Game 7. All the chips are on the line. Who is going to be the champion? Dodgers, Blue Jays. As we get ready to get started, make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. And of course, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe, click that bell, turn your notifications so way you don't miss a stream. It's Game 7, y'all. It's Game 7. I promised you guys that I would do this. World Series. I'm excited. It's going to be a good one as we prepare to get started with this World Series. As far as the votes go, we currently have the Blue Jays up at 62%. It looks like they're starting it off strong here in the votes. Toronto showing up. Blue Jays fans showing up. 62% for the votes as we prepare to get started. Text 713, what up, man? What's going on with you, bro? Good to see you. Good to see you. Saturday night vibes. It's so different streaming on Saturday nights. You know, we do the football Sunday night, Monday night, Thursday night. Saturday, it feels a little different. Got the kids, you know, jumping around and being all crazy and stuff. But yeah, I've been super under the weather. I've been super under the weather and been fighting through it. So I'm glad to be here. Glad to be here. Shout out to you guys. Richard says Canada cannot win our World Series. May the best team win. May the best team win, ladies and gentlemen. All right, y'all. What are we at? We got 5 likes. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up as we get started here. We got, what do we got? Where's my clock? We got a few minutes here before we get started. Let's try to get to 15 at least, 15 to 20. Make sure you guys hit that like, that thumbs up. I appreciate the love and support. Shout out to you, Samuel. What up, man? Says go Blue Jays. I see you. Shout out to you, Lisa. Good to see you. Big T in the house. Shout out to you, Big T. Text 713 says, yeah, our Japanese pitchers got to win this. Y'all are crazy, yo. All right. World Series Game 7 baseball. It's been a while since we did this, but I'm excited. Like I said, I'm excited. I'm a little under the weather, but I'm excited because it's been a while since we did baseball. And what better time to do it? Game 7. Everything's on the line. 2 great teams. Dodgers, Blue Jays. All-stars on both sides. Like I said, I'm excited. It's been a minute. But we back. As far as the spread, you're looking at, what is that, 8.5? For the money line, you got the Dodgers favored minus 130, plus 113 for the Blue Jays. And you got 1.5 at plus 120, and then minus 1.5 plus 1.5 at minus 145. So there you go. Shout out to Lisa. Listen, I called it. I said that we'd probably see Game 7, and here we are. But I'm rolling with the Dodgers tonight. I'm sorry. I got to roll with the Dodgers tonight. I just think it's going to be one of those situations where Ohtani comes out and closes it out and just adds this series to another notch on the belt of his legacy. So that's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's going to be Ohtani, y'all. Shout out to you, Grace. Good to see you. Yeah, I think the Dodgers are going to take care of business. I do. On the road, yes, it's going to be tough. And but I think the Dodgers are going to take care of business. So we'll see. Yeah, shout out to you, Grace. We did the World Series. Yeah, we did the World Series last year and the year before. Y'all know me. I like to get into the playoffs, and then obviously we get into the World Series. Regular season is crazy. So many games. Plus it, conflicts with the schedule. But we here. Shout out to you, Dante. What up, man? Says Eating J, young man, sir, will you have one of the screens while watching wrestling? And my Trojans, 7-4 Dodgers is my prediction. Having shredded chicken nachos for dinner. Let's go. Listen, I think that's a good prediction. 7-4. Man, they gonna rack them up, huh? We'll see. Shout out to you, Big T. Says go Blue Jays. Okay, Blue Jays in the house. All right. Shout out to you, Teddy. What up, yo? Good to see you. Good to see you. Like I said, yo, I'm fighting a cold, so bear with your boy Jay. I should be good for at least 3 hours. Hopefully, we won't go no 18 innings. That would just be crazy. So we should be good. We should be good. As we prepare to get started. Shout out to a humble and gentle Mexican. Says Dodgers, I love you dogs. All right. Shout out to you. Dodgers fans in the building. Otani will go off tonight. 12-0 Dodgers. Woo. Calling for the sweep. Get them out of here. Game 7. Close it out early. All right. We'll see. I'm like, oh, the poll has switched now too. It was Blue Jays earlier. Now it's up to 54% for the Dodgers as we prepare to get started. Shout out to y'all. We currently have 13 likes. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up as we keep it going. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications that way you don't miss a stream. Shout out to you, Samuel. You can't use my name as the good luck charm. He's like, you got J in your name. That's what it's going to be, the Blue Jays. But I think it's going to be a good one. I do. I think it's going to be a good one. But I'm rocking with the Dodgers tonight. Shout out to you, Josh Hawkins. What up, man? What's going on with you? We chilling. Having a good time. We're going to enjoy this World Series Game 7. And like I said, we always have fun for these, for sure. It's cool to have a little break from the football. We love football, but it's cool to have a little break from it sometimes, especially such a significant game 7 and in baseball here. So, Vladdy's got 8 home runs this series. 8 home runs. Like I said, it's definitely going to be a battle on both sides. Without a doubt. All right, so as far as the matchup predictor, 54.3% for the Dodgers and then 45.7% for your Blue Jays for the matchup predictor as we prepare to get started. Shout out to you, Samuel. Says go Bills. Listen, tomorrow going to be crazy. Tomorrow is going to be absolutely crazy. And Chiefs Bills. I'm excited for that one too. Max Scherzer, 41 years old out here. Game 7 World Series. All-stars out there on the field balling tonight as we prepare for the first pitch in this World Series. So make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We're currently at 16. As we keep it going. Lisa says, Jay, wish my mom Beverly. Happy birthday to Beverly. Happy birthday. Let's go. Scorpio season, right? Yeah, Scorpio season. All right. Happy birthday to you, Beverly. Says it's tomorrow. Don't forget to set your clocks back before you go to sleep tonight. Fortunately, I think everything is automatic except maybe a couple things. The stove, the microwave. But yeah, make sure you guys set your clocks back. Spring forward, fall back. We're going back an hour tonight. So that's cool. Gain an hour of sleep. That'll be good for tomorrow because we got a lot of football tomorrow. They were talking about the situation too, as far as with ABC and ESPN and YouTube TV and that whole situation. And I'm kind of aggravated about it. I'm aggravated about it for a couple of reasons. I mean, YouTube TV is just being absolutely ridiculous as far as their price gouging. And so now we have the situation where ABC is gone and ESPN is gone unless they miraculously make some kind of a deal, which I don't see it happening. So, yeah, that's going to lead to a situation with Jay having to figure out ABC and ESPN for our primetime Monday night game. It sucks. I don't like it. I think it's going to make me really evaluate as far as my whole streaming streaming companies as far as what will be used for entertainment. You know, HBO Max, Amazon, YouTube TV, Netflix. What's the other one? Yeah, NFL Net or NFL app. I mean, there's so much. There's so much. So I got to figure it out as far as what we're going to do with this situation with ABC and ESPN. They were saying it's $30 a month for that pack if I have to buy it. It's kind of ridiculous. So we'll see. We'll see. Shout out to you, Dan. Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. So this is it. The last baseball game of 2025. Yeah, man. Without a doubt. Any basketball this week? Nah, we're back to football, bro. Back to football. Shout out to you, Unpaid. Says, let's go, Jays. Yeah, we're getting ready, y'all. We are getting ready. We're currently at 19 likes, still on our road to that 25. 25. We need 6 more, y'all. 6 more likes, 6 more thumbs up. Says, question, Jay, with the new Bill Stadium, even though you always call the action, will you at least attend one game next season and say you was in the building? So I mentioned this before. I'm working on a documentary, and that's going to be one of the stops. So I'm going to go there and document that experience. Now, obviously, I don't know how they're going to respond to like having an actual like camera in the stadium for like a game, but I know that I could like do some filming on the premises during like game time, which is what I plan to do. So we'll see. We'll see. But I'm definitely going to go down there for sure. For sure. Shout out to Lisa says, I'm picking the Bills over Pat Mahomes. It's going to be a dogfight tomorrow. It's going to be a dogfight tomorrow for sure. You also got the Vikings and the Lions. I think that's going to be a good one too. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. All right, so Blue Jays are up now. Listen, they flip-flopping on the poll. Blue Jays are up now 51%. It is tight in the polls at 55 votes as we keep it going. Says no ambulance on the field, please, though. That's scary. Yeah, no ambulance on the field. That was not a good thing. Not a good thing at all. Lisa says Vikings. I don't know. I think them Lions gonna take care of business. You know, they got a strong defense over there too. So all right, y'all, we're getting ready for the first inning. First inning, like I said, I'm chilling tonight. We're gonna have a good time, good vibes as we get into this this World Series Game 7. Game 7. Bring your own shovel. Oh, fortunately, there's no snow yet. Knock on wood. It's been cold, though. It's been really cold. But yeah, no snow yet. I don't even want to talk about it, actually. I don't even want to talk about it. All right, so now at bat is Ohtani, ladies and gentlemen. Ohtani is at bat as we get started here with this World Series. Yeah, don't eat the snow either. Don't do it. Don't do it. So yeah, I think that's gonna be probably the top game tomorrow. I mean, there's a few others, but I mean, all eyes are definitely going to be on that game with the Chiefs and the Bills for sure. For sure. So all right. Scherzer will be pitching. Ohtani's up at bat as we prepare to get started. Says we have a freeze warning. Yeah, we've had those for the last week. Freeze warnings. Like it'll be in the 40s, 50s, and get down to like 39, 37. So it's close. It's almost time. It's almost time. As we prepare to get started, y'all. Almost there. Almost there. It's the Snow Angels in the backyard or snowball fights, which you prefer. I mean, I'm cool with a snowball fight, you know. It's fun times. Just don't pack them with rocks. I know people that did that, yo. Not good. It's not good. Shout out to you, Puck. What up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. As we prepare to get started here. Prepare to get started. Otani up at bat as Scherzer will be on the mound. And here we go, y'all. The first inning in this World Series Game 7. Shout out to you, Khalil. What up, man? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. And here we go. First pitch of this Game 7, Scherzer. As this will be a fastball straight down the middle. It's going to be a ball. Shout out to you, Sassy. I was freezing outside and looked at the lamp temp on the phone, and it was 52. Really? And you lucky. It's been freezing. Pitch number 2 here, as this will also be a ball. Coming in at 95 miles per hour. D Breeze, what up, man? This is what you doing here, Jay. The Bills play tomorrow. Listen, so we call, go ahead and call some baseball tonight. World Series Game 7. As Otani hits this, it's going to be a foul ball. So that's going to be 3 balls, 1 foul. Yeah, we got the snowblowers out. Everyone's got them all primed and ready. As Scherzer pitch here, that's going to be hit right side. That's a base hit. As Otani with a nice base hit there to start this thing off. Says, what you asked this year from Santa Claus? I am Santa Claus. I mean, don't tell the kids that, but yeah, I am Santa Claus. So yeah, I mean, if I gotta ask myself what I want, I don't know yet. I don't know. I gotta tell Mrs. Claus. So here we go. As this will be thrown right down the middle, four-seam fastball. This will be also a strike on Smith. As Scherzer trying to take care of business here, as that is a hit left side foul ball on pitch number 2. See, I'm not sure, man. Get ready for lake effect snow. I just don't want to. Not yet. And here we go. Pitch number 3 from Scherzer. As Smith swings, and this is going to be hit at the line. He's going to be out as Scherzer hits that first base and gets Smith out, and Otani will advance to base 2. So who you rooting for, Jay? I'm taking the Jays. I got the Dodgers. I think the Dodgers take it tonight. I got the Dodgers. So we got 1 out. We got 1 out as Smith gets tagged for the first base. And here we go as Freddie Freeman now up at bat. As Scherzer, quick throw here. This is going to be hit going all the way back left side, and it's going to be caught. It will be an out, and Otani will advance to the third base. So you got 2 outs. Otani at third base. And obviously, Dodgers are hoping to try and start this off early here with the score with Otani at third there. Halftime around December should be a winter hat giveaway, lucky numbers. It's like a winter hat, just like super random, yeah. So here we go. As Mookie Betts up to bat now. And this will be a ball, first pitch. Shout out to you, Sassy says, I live in Northeast Ohio, secondary lake effect snow. Yeah, y'all don't get the true lake effect over there. Y'all get some cold and some snow, but y'all don't get that bitter cold. As this is going to be hit left side and thrown to out. As Betts gets hit. And that will lead to 0-0. Middle of the first inning, Blue Jays up. Scherzer taking care of business. And Ohtani was not able to capitalize. We're still locked at 0-0. Says, I'm happy the Ravens won 2 in a row, Jay. Listen, we seen something absolutely insane out of Lamar Jackson on a Thursday night. Now, granted, it was the Miami Dolphins, right? We get it. We respect it. It is what it is. I think that Lamar needed a little bit of time off. They said it was a hamstring. I think, he was just out mentally. There was a lot going on. He had checked out. All right, reeled him back in. He did have an issue, but I don't think it was as bad as they say it was. But he comes back. He's on fire. He looks mentally ready, mentally focused. Over there, as far as Miami, I think Tua and McDaniel got to go. I'm just saying. Shout out to you, Mark Eric. Says, go Blue Jays. Yankee fan here rooting for Don Mattingly to get his first championship. Shout out to you, Mark. Yeah, man, I'm expecting this to be a good one. I'm expecting this to be a good one for sure. And it makes sense. I mean, being a Yankee fan, rooting for the Blue Jays, they right around the corner. So I get it. Shout out to you, Mark. Pop Quiz Jay, who's your favorite reindeer on Santa's sleigh team? I mean, it's got to be Rudolph, right? It's got to be Rudolph, right? That's the favorite one. I mean, you want me to say Prancer? He's like, choose any one of them besides Rudolph, Jay. No, I mean, that's the favorite one. So there you go. As far as the votes go, we're at 81 votes, 54% for the Blue Jays. We keep it going here. We're still locked in at 0 apiece, middle of the first inning, as the Blue Jays will come out at bat now. And that's going to be Springer, George Springer up. This is being a baseball guy, you need to know your knowledge for baseball. I agree. Without a doubt. Shout out to you, Martin Lawrence. What up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. As Ohtani is now on the mound pitching for the Dodgers. George Springer is going to be up first at bat. And here we go. Surprised you didn't choose comment. Why would I choose comment? Why? What's the best Christmas movie? It's a Wonderful Life. Good old black and white. Good old black and white. There's nothing like those. I'm a little old school, so the black and white movies were always my favorites as a kid during Christmas time. So here we go. Here we go. As Springer will be at bat. Ohtani getting warmed up in the middle of this first inning. Blue Jays up. Yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be the Chiefs and the Bills. Chiefs and the Bills. Shout out to you, Ward. Since I made it for a while, Mario. Santa Fe, please slip a Ravens victory under the tree. She's like, I want another one. I want another one. All right, so it says it's showtime, y'all. Showtani getting ready, getting warmed up as Springer's at bat. Says they taxing for tickets. Think they like $350 for tomorrow, cheapest ticket. Yeah, I mean, it's the Chiefs and the Bills. I mean, what do you expect, right? I feel like everything's through the roof right now, though. I mean, you're not going to get any more cheap tickets, especially considering how, we're almost halfway through the NFL season. Things are starting to heat up. Shout out to you, Jeff King. What up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. This is Go Toronto, John Candy. Shout out to John Candy. All right, here we go. Ohtani, high pitch, as this is going to be a ball. Springer up at bat. I see you, Ward. You wrapping presents early? Yeah, man. As Otani's second pitch will be a ball as well. Curveball at 79 miles per hour. I think Otani's just getting warmed up here. 2 balls. As we go with the third pitch here, and that is going to be a little low. And they'll call it a strike. Yeah, they'll call it a strike. Reindeer games. Okay, okay. Let's go. Tactical, what up, man? As Otani, quick pitch, that's going to be just inside. Yeah, just inside. All right. So that's going to lead to this one getting hit left side, picked up, and this will lead to Springer, first base. He gets a base hit out of it. And there's your start for the Blue Jays. All right. Since I was scrolling around for the bootleg Tennessee game. We on the World Series, yo. We on the World Series. I thought about doing college today, but I'm a little under the weather, so I just couldn't do it. And I was like, you know what? I promised everybody I would do the World Series. We said if it got to Game 7, I would be here. So shout out to you, bro. So Luke's now up at bat, as this is going to be thrown way to the left there, as it'll be a ball. First pitch for Luke's. Says JTV, because my packages take 4 days to get to my house. Why? Got to get those out early. Second pitch here by Otani. This is going to be right down the middle. That's a strike. Four-seam fastball, 99 miles per hour. As Luke's is 1-1 at bat. Says college is not going through the best. And this is going to be a strike swinging on Luke's, as Otani is coming with the fire. Coming with the fire tonight. Are you in the Arctic? Listen, it's cold outside and I'm kind of sick. As this will be hit foul ball. Otani's bringing the fire tonight, y'all. There was a 99, 99, now 100 on the last one. As Luke's is 1-2. And here we go. Fourth pitch. And this is going to hit the ground. And now 2-2. Shout out to you, Christopher J. Thank you for the $2 super chat donation. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. So here we go. 2-2 for Luke's, as Otani taking his time, focused as usual. Fifth pitch. Fastball hit right side, foul ball. Still 2-2. This is my favorite song, is Santa Baby by Eartha Kitt. Listen, that song is such a classic. I haven't heard it in a while though. I gotta check it out again. I gotta put that back in the Christmas playlist. Let's go. Sixth pitch, and this is gonna be right down the middle. Strike, swinging, and he's out. So it's gonna be 1 out for the Blue Jays, as Springer is still on first base. So there it is. Next up, Vladimir Guerrero Jr. is up. 8 home runs in this postseason. And here we go, as the kids are going crazy upstairs, y'all. So Otani comes right down the middle. That's going to be a strike. Strike looking on Vladdy. Says, Jay, a friend of mine, we're talking about how quick this year has went. Do you feel the same way? Second strike right down the middle, 100 miles per hour. 2-0. Yeah, Tactical, it's been going too fast. It's just been going too fast. I feel like right after my birthday, it's just gone. Third strike, swinging. Are you gonna say he tipped it? Oh, he tipped it. They're gonna call it a foul ball. I don't know, ump. I don't know. All right, they're gonna call it a foul ball. 2-1. As this is gonna be left side four-seam fastball, 100 miles per hour. 3-1 now. 3-1. Shout out to you, Lisa. This is Jay. Get your Christmas shopping done now before it becomes a madhouse. Yeah, I agree. As this is going to be hit left side foul ball. It's now 3-2. 3-2, 1 out, 1 on base. As Ohtani's trying to get Vladimir out of here and obviously avoid a home run. If you're looking for a great Christmas story based on true events, 29th Street. It's Goodfellas meets A Wonderful Life. Great movie. I'm going to have to check that out. Shout out to you, Jeff. And here we go. 6th pitch. Right down the middle. And he's going to tag Springer out. He thought he had it. And this will lead to 0-0, y'all. End of the first inning. As Springer tried to steal just a little too slow, and he gets tagged out. Dodgers up. End of the first. All right, y'all. So we're currently at 162 viewers, 35 likes. Next goal is going to be 50. If you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We need 15 more likes, 15 more thumbs up to get to that 50 mark. Obviously, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream. I do appreciate the love and support. Yeah, Christmas time, right? Good movies, good vibes. I feel like it's not Christmas unless you've watched the Peanuts Christmas movie. That's a big one. It's a Wonderful Life is a big one. I mean, all the Grinch movies are good ones, especially, with Jim Carrey. Then you can go back to the animated ones too. I mean, there's so many. Home Alone, like that's a big one for Christmas. I think if I had to, create my list of where I would place those, I would go, Wonderful Life 1, Home Alone 2. I'd probably go Peanuts number 3. I think that's that'd be my top 3 for Christmas time movies. Shout out to you, Dan. Every season, I try, man. I got to be comfortable. I got to be comfortable, yo. Yeah, Charlie Brown. Without a doubt. It says we can hardly stand the wait. Please, Christmas, don't be late. Listen, I'm trying to take my time. My kids is expensive, yo. I got expensive kids. They want Apple Watches and the newest shoes and stuff. And, you can't hit them with that story of it's about the thought that counts. You got to go get that stuff. You got to go get that stuff, yo. You can't play with that. You got to go buy them what they want for Christmas. And, so, but yeah, we getting shopping done early for sure. Shout out to TC for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. Yeah. Get your Christmas shopping done early for sure. That way you don't have to deal with the craziness of the holidays. Shout out to you, Jacob. What up, man? Yeah, we doing MLB. Says, I can wait. Let me get through Turkey Day. That's what I'm saying. They want to have the Christmas music playing and all that stuff. Let's get through Thanksgiving first. So here we go. Scherzer with a throw right down the middle here. It's going to be a curveball at 79 miles per hour. Strike 1. As Max Muncy at bat now. As pitch 2. That's going to be a little high. They'll call it a ball. 1-1. Bills and Steelers, yeah. What week is that? Whatever week it is, we're doing it. As pitch 3 by Scherzer. This will be right down the middle. No, they're going to call it ball. They're going to call it a ball. It's now 2-1. 2-1. The turkey goes gobble gobble. Well, that's what I'm saying. Can we get through? As this is going to be a strike swinging here. Now 2-2 on Muncie. Can we get through Thanksgiving first, yo? I mean, everybody wants to skip straight to Christmas. It's like I'm trying to get a good plate, watch some good, some good football, and Black Friday, get my Christmas shopping done. As fifth pitch will be a little low. No, they're gonna call it a strike. As Muncie's out of there in this second inning, 1 out. 1 out. Next at bat is Hernandez. I've been told I look a lot younger than my actual age. I mean, I think a lot of people love to hear that, right? We want to hear that you look younger than what you are. As this is going to be first pitch strike on Hernandez. Dodgers have 1 out. As Scherzer's second pitch here. This is going to be hit right side line drive. That's going to be out. 2 outs for the Dodgers. Says every year we go from Halloween right to Christmas, decorations in the store. Listen, so my woman, she did this last year, right? I was like, oh, let's wait till after Thanksgiving to get the tree. And she gave me this wild look. It was one of the looks where like you have to go get the tree and get it over with. And she's already talking about it now. High pitched, very close to getting hit, as Edman will take a ball there. 1-0. She's giving me the looks, y'all. She's like, all right, now it's almost time to get the tree. I'm just like, all right. So I'm probably going to have to get the tree in a couple weeks. So here we go. Second pitch for Edman, as this is going to be a little high right side, 85 miles per hour on the 4-seam fastball there. 2 balls. 2 outs. And this is going to be hit right side high going back, and this will be out number 3. And we're still locked, y'all. 0 apiece, middle of the second inning. Quick timeout. NCAA, I've been playing the Battlefield, bro. I've been on that Battlefield 6. That's been a thing, yo. We off Madden. we on that Battlefield, yo. Listen. So I've always been a Battlefield player. Like Call of Duty was cool, but Battlefield is where you go. You want to play with the adults, right? You just got done with work. You want to relax. You want to play together in a chill environment. You hop on Battlefield. So, shout out to you, Sassy. Says always watch trains, planes, and automobiles on Turkey Day. They even put up Christmas tree next day. Like I said, I normally like to do it like right after Thanksgiving, but we've been doing it a little early, right before Thanksgiving, which is cool. It's pretty cool. Since I wanted to be you in NCAA again, stop it. Stop it, sir. So I beat you and then you beat me. So we 1-1. We can do a tiebreaker though. Because you was mad after that first loss. You had to get some get back for sure. Shout out to y'all. We're currently at 45 likes. We need 5 more to get to that 50. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream. Game 7 World Series. We're locked in at 0 apiece, middle of the second inning. Blue Jays are up next. Jay Gannon says Ohtani is AI for show. He's a machine for sure. For sure. I think in this one, someone was saying that, he may be the guy to close it out. And we'll see. We'll see. Definitely expecting a battle. For sure. I'm not sure what to get my dog Angel for Christmas. I hope she likes what I get her. I mean, don't dogs just want bones? Right? It's pretty much the standard. Dogs just want bones. As Bichette's going to be up next at bat. He is a phenomenon, without a doubt. I mean, I don't remember another talent like Ohtani in any sport. I mean, you can talk about Tom Brady, you could talk about Michael Jordan. I just think Ohtani is very different, as this is going to be thrown here by Ohtani, right side a little high. That's going to be a ball. Absolutely phenomenal player. As this will be second four-seam fastball, right side, 97 miles per hour. 2 balls. Without a doubt, what he's been doing is just nothing short of phenomenal. As this will be thrown right down the middle. They'll call that a strike, 2-1 for these Blue Jays. And the crazy thing about it is, the Blue Jays have all-stars. As this is going to be thrown a little high, right side. That's going to be 3 balls, 1 strike for Bichette. Blue Jays have, all-stars. And so that's why this World Series is so significant, as Ohtani walks Bichette. That's crazy. Okay. I don't know if it got away from him or what, but he walked him. And this will put Bichette at base 1. So there you go. So up next we have Barger. I apologize. As this will be a strike for Ohtani. Second pitch, right side ball. So we're 1-1. So she loves when I play and tell her. So yeah, like we got to figure out what you're gonna get your dog, Lisa. Shout out to you. 1-1 here for Bichette. This will be another ball for Ohtani, 2-1. So taking it a little slow this time here, as it's now 2-1. As the fourth pitch will be right down the middle. That's going to be a strike, 2-2. Barger calls for time. And as we get back to the votes, 279 votes, 54% for the Dodgers, holding it down. Right side fastball. This is going to be 3-2 now for Barger. Matthew, yeah, man. Chiefs Bills. That's 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock tomorrow. So 3-2 with 1 on base. As Ohtani, quick throw right side. That's going to be a base hit. As Bichette will be at second base and Barger at first base. 0 outs. So Ohtani, taking it a little slow this time. Not as much aggression that leads to a solid base hit by Barger. And now you've got 2 on base for the Blue Jays. 0 outs. Bottom of the second. So I can't stand the time change because the sun goes down earlier. Yeah, it does get a little get dark faster. High throw. This will be called a strike. So you got 2 on, 0 outs. 1 strike here for Kirk at bat. Second throw, well, second pitch will be a foul ball. As it looks like, yeah, they're just going to call it a foul ball. So, yes, I mean, as far as the daylight, the only good thing about it is you gain an hour of sleep. Now, some people may say it doesn't matter, but I do think it matters. I do think getting that extra hour, depending on where you live, obviously can definitely help. But getting dark early does affect the mood, so it's kind of weird. So here we go. As it's going to be just inside for our show. Strike 1. Yeah, that was just right on that plate there, on that left side. 1 ball, 1 strike. And 1 out for these Blue Jays. Right side, high pitch. That's going to be a second strike. 1 and 2 with 1 out, 2 on. Sorry, y'all. I'm just fighting through a little bit of a cold. Bear with me, if you will. High throw this time is going to be another ball here. 2 and 2 for Varsho. So Ohtani's definitely slowed down just a little bit, right? He came out very aggressive, very hot. And now he's taking his time trying to reel it back in here with 1 out and 2 on. As this will be right down the middle, right side hit. This will be an out. So 2 outs now and 2 on as Varsho is out. We're currently at 54% with 312 votes for the Dodgers. Dodgers fans showing up, holding it down for the votes there. 2 outs. Shout out to you, Jacob. Of course. Did you forget? As this will be a ground ball. They'll call it a strike. As Clement now is up at bat. 0-1. TPP, what up, man? Shout out to you. Try peppermint tea. Yeah, I got a bunch of tea. I got the green tea. I got the Earl Grey. After this, I'm going to grab something as this is going to be hit right side. Base hit on the move. And now we have bases loaded with 2 outs for the Blue Jays. So bases loaded, 2 outs for the Blue Jays. And at bat now you have Jimenez. What's going on with you, bro? Good to see you. Good to see you. Little World Series Game 7 action tonight. And now we got bases loaded. Jimenez up at bat. Pressure's on. What do you do here? What do you do here? 2 home runs in the postseason. 11 RBIs. Says that's what I'm afraid of, Jay. But see, these are the moments that define, how good you are. Right? Can you rise to the occasion against Ohtani Or is Ohtani going to take care of business and keep it a 0-0 game? So here we go. Shout out to you, Jamid. Says Ohtani got this. As Jimenez gets warmed up. And here we go. Here we go. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Jimenez at bat. Ohtani's first pitch. It's going to be a ball left side. 1-0. Teddy Bear Apocalypse says just shot a 250-pound hog listening on my drive home. Shout out to you, Teddy. Let's go, man. As this will be right down the middle. That's going to be 1-1 for Jimenez. That's going to be some good eating, Teddy. 250-pound hog. Dang. As this will be a strike swinging 99-mile fastball. Mile per hour fastball. It's now 1-2. 1-2 with 3 on. 2 outs. And here we go. 4th pitch. And this will be a foul ball. Still 1-2. Ohtani getting knocked out of the game would be a plot twist. That's crazy. that's absolutely wild. 1-2, 2 outs. 5th pitch. As this is going to be strike swinging. And these Blue Jays are out. Blue Jays are out. And we're still locked in at 0-0. Ohtani, ice cold. Keeping it together. It's going to be end of the 2nd inning. Dodgers up. Dodgers up. Shout out to you, Jabin. he called it. Good to see you, Teresa. Says, whoa, I didn't realize the season was over. Yeah, we're at Game 7. Game 7. Last game of the season. Who's going to take it? Blue Jays, Dodgers. All the chips are on the table. All the chips are on the table. Says, give me my chicken sandwich, fries, and a chocolate milkshake. That actually sounds pretty good. I just had Dave's Hot Chicken. Now, when they first opened, they were like really good, but they started to fall off. Like the chicken just seems like overcooked. And for some reason, it just doesn't have that same like fresh juiciness to it. I don't know what happened, but I don't like it. I don't like it. So there you go. Quick timeout, commercial break. I'm gonna grab some water here. I'll be back momentarily, y'all. Momentarily. We good there? Nope. Come on, Jay. Get it together.
This is what you can buy for $10 at KFC, $10 Tuesdays. And this is what you can buy for $10
be right back.
at a coffee shop.
Time out.
I know, it was expensive.
Get more bang for your bucket at KFC. 8 pieces of original recipe fried chicken or 8 tenders for just $10.
So 20 years is worth. At this rate, it's probably going to be more like 40. See how much you're spending. Download an app called I've got 3 DoorDashes now. You know you can cancel those right in the app. Rocket Money has a clear dashboard which will do all your income expenses, helping you stay on the
So quick timeout, commercial break as we start the 3rd inning. We're still locked in at 0-0 as Hernandez is up at bat for the Dodgers. So like I said, as far as Dave's, like I said, I had a chicken sandwich, just wasn't hitting. I'm about to start making my own chicken sandwiches. So there you go. So Scherzer back at the mound here. Pitch right down the middle. It's going to be a strike swinging. Getting started early. Started early as Hernandez at bat. And this will be a fastball right down the middle, more to the left, though. It's going to be 1-1, so it'll be 1 ball, 1 strike. As we're here at the top of the 3rd inning. Pitch number 3, little high. That's going to be hit left side, and this will be an out. So 1 out for the Dodgers. I feel like this is going to be one of those long games, y'all. It's going to be one of those long games. Both sides, going at it. Scherzer, Ohtani, battle of the greats. So 1 out as Rojas is now at bat. That's going to be a strike. First pitch. 0-1. Good to see you, Melvin. Good to see you, bro. Second pitch. This is going to be strike swinging. 2 strikes, 1 out. Top of the 3rd inning for the Dodgers. Ohtani on deck. And here we go. 3rd pitch for Scherzer. Game 7. And this is going to be a ball, left side throw. It's now 1-2. 1-2. Ohtani on deck. 1 out, 1-2. As it's going to be strike swinging on Rojas, and he will be out. So 2 outs. Ohtani up next. Top of the 3rd. Top of the 3rd. Shout out to you guys. If you're new to the channel, make sure you do hit that subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream. Also, make sure that you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate the love and support as we keep it going. 2 outs as Ohtani at bat. And here we go. First pitch. That is going to be hit left side high. Still going. It gets caught. He will be out. Wow. And that is how we'll end the top of the 3rd. And we just knew that one was going to be a home run as it hits. Almost gets there. That's going to be out. Wow. Ohtani always bringing the fireworks. First hit. He's out. He's out. Quick timeout commercial break. Timeout commercial break. We're currently at 63 likes, y'all. 64 now. Let's try to get to 100. We just need 36. 36 more likes, 36 more thumbs up to get to 100. I do appreciate the love and support as we keep it going. As far as the votes, we have 394 votes, 54% for the Dodgers. 54% for the Dodgers. Holding it down. Holding it down. Quick little timeout commercial break. Commercial break. All right, so here's a question for the chat. Who has actually started their Christmas shopping? See, me, I'm like, all right, let me eat my food. Let me watch some football. Black Friday. All right, let me hop on here. I already got my list, things what I want to get. Boom, boom, boom. Already went and looked at the ads. And then obviously, Cyber Monday. See, the key to it is getting it done early. I don't like being like last second. Some people like the last second thing. Oh, my last second stocking stuffers. I want to be done by like the first week of December. I want to be done. So let me know. Hit the chat. Middle of the 3rd. Blue Jays up to bat. Blue Jays up to bat. Quick timeout commercial break. 410 votes, 54% for the Dodgers, still holding it down as we approach 500 votes in the polls. Let's go. We're at 72 likes now, y'all. 72 likes. We need 28 more. 28 more thumbs up to get to 100. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate the support as we keep it going. Timeout commercial break. Timeout commercial break as the Blue Jays will be at bat after the timeout. Wait, where is it? All right, that's weird. My screen's acting all funky, y'all. All right. As we get back to it. So we're still locked in at 0-0. Ohtani back on the mound after very close to hit a home run. And here we go. Is this frozen? Let's see if they should update this here. So we're at the bottom of the third, 0 outs as the Blue Jays will be at bat. I'm trying to make sure like this isn't stuck. Okay. All right. So Springer is at bat. There we go. Shout out to you, Teddy. Says I have 53 days until I start my Christmas shopping. It's like 53. The exact, on Christmas Eve. That's when I start. Christmas Eve. So here we go. As Ohtani first pitch. This is going to be a strike swinging for Springer. Bottom of the third inning. 0-1. Second pitch. As this is going to be strike swinging as well. 99 mile per hour fastball. And here we go. Third pitch by Ohtani. And here we go. Left side strike swinging 101 miles per hour. Springer is out. So 1 out. Bottom of the third. Shout out to Jacob says, Jay, you guys play. Yeah, Kansas City. 4 o'clock tomorrow. I'll be on for that. 4 o'clock tomorrow. So here we go. No, they actually did not call that out. They called it a ball, and this will be hit by Springer. That's going to be a base hit. And he lands on first base. So I'm confused by that because he swung and they called it a ball. Okay. So this is going to be Springer on first base, 0 outs, bottom of the third. Jacob, yeah, it's going to be a great game for sure. This is going to be a bunt and does not get there. That's going to be an out. As Springer will advance to second. But yeah, that was a bunt. And Ohtani just closes it up. And that will be an out for Lukes. So now 1 out and 1 on, bottom of the third. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. at bat. Had a strikeout in the first. And here we go. First pitch by Ohtani. That's going to be a ball. It is dropped as Springer will advance to third. 1-0. Yeah. Yeah, I know them, Jacob. I know them. Shout out to you, Reverend. What up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. This is not much of a baseball fan, but just checking in to get the like. I appreciate you, man. Listen, it's Game 7, World Series, as Vladimir will get walked by Ohtani again. He gets walked again. And so now you got 2 on with 1 out. Bottom of the third, Bo Bichette at bat. I don't like this situation for Ohtani. I think you gotta go at him. I think you gotta go at him, but hey, walked him again. So here we go. As this is hit left side high, and this is gone. Home run, Bo Bichette, and this will be 3-0 as these Blue Jays get it started, ladies and gentlemen. And there it is. I seen it coming, and that's why I said I don't think he should have walked Vladimir Guerrero. He should have just took it to him, and that left Bo Bichette with the opportunity to get a nice hit, left side home run, 442 feet. And these Blue Jays are up 3-0 with the bottom of the third inning. Wow. What a hit by Bo. What a hit. Timeout commercial break. 3-0. Bottom of the third. Shout out to you guys for rocking with your boy Jay. As far as the likes, we're currently at 77. We need 23 more to get to 100. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe. Click that bell. Turn on your notifications so you don't miss a stream. LJ, I don't know why you walk him. I don't get it. I really don't get it. I don't know why you'd walk him. And because then you got Bo Bichette right after him. So you might as well take it to Vladdy and play ball. Play ball. Shout out to you, Jeff King. Says, thanks for streaming this, Jay. I hate baseball, but I always love a great underdog story. Yeah, I don't think anybody can really be mad if the Blue Jays win this thing. It'd be the first in history, and there's a lot of emotional there's a lot of emotional story to that, and it kind of reminds me of the Bills. So that's why, like I said, I do think the Dodgers could take it, but I wouldn't be mad if the Blue Jays take it. I think it's a great story, and I think it's great to see history being made for sure. For sure. So, but yeah, like I said, I don't get why Ohtani walked Vladdy. I just don't get it. Especially knowing that Bo Bichette is up next. It just doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. So, Barger is up next to bat. It's 3-0, bottom of the third. As we get through the quick timeout commercial break. Shout out to you, Jeff. I mean, the pressure's on now for sure. The pressure is on now for sure. As this will be Robleski in at pitcher for the Dodgers in place of Ohtani. So he gets pulled out bottom of the third, and here we go. As this will be hit left side. They'll call it a foul. So it's going to be 0-2 with 1 out. So Blue Jays have 3 after the Bo Bichette home run. And Barger is at bat. Robleski is now in place of Ohtani at the bottom of the third here. So here we go. Had a single in the second. 1 for 1. This is going to be hit. Right side has space, and he will end up at first base. I don't know, y'all. It's starting to look a little interesting for these Blue Jays and these Dodgers. As Barger is now on base, up 3-0, 2 outs. Shout out to you, Ryan. Says Dodgers fight late. Playing NL West ball has its advantages. Always want to see a fight to end, so Blue Jays need to stay at 3. Thank you for your streaming, Burrito from Phoenix, with love. Shout out to you, Ryan. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for the comment. Welcome, welcome. Shout out to you, Mario. This is Go Dodgers. All right, y'all. Let's get it going. Let's get it going. As Robleski, quick throw left side. This is going to be caught out by Kirk. And you still have one on. So that's going to be 2 outs now with one on, bottom of the third. So Robleski is in place of Ohtani, bottom of the third. Like I said, I didn't get why he walked Vladimir. It didn't make sense. I'm sure everyone will be talking about that as well on social media, as this first throw will be a ball, as Varsho is now at bat. So 2 outs, 1 ball, 1 on. Second pitch. This will be a foul ball. 1-1. 1-1. As far as the votes go, we're now dead even at 50% on the poll. And here we go. As this will be strike swinging. 1-2 for Varsho. Fourth pitch. This is going to be strike swinging, and he is out, and that will end the third inning. Blue Jays up 3-0 as we head into the fourth. Shout out to you guys for rocking with me tonight. We're at 85 likes. We need 15 more to get to that 100. 100 likes is our next goal. If you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. I do appreciate the love and support for you guys rocking with us tonight. Also, make sure you do subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream. World Series Game 7. Timeout. Commercial break. So back to the votes. Blue Jays have now taken the lead with 555 votes at 51%. They're up 3-0, end of the third inning, heading into the fourth. And now the Dodgers will be up next. Shout out to you, Jeff King, coming through with the $20 super chat. I appreciate you. Says hit the like button. Stop being lazy. I appreciate you, Jeff. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $20 super chat donation on this Game 7 World Series Saturday Night Baseball. Let's go, y'all. Let's keep it going. We need, 8 more likes to get to that 100. Make sure you guys hit that like, that thumbs up. I do appreciate you all. Timeout commercial break. So now the pressure's on, right? Ohtani was taken out from pitching. Robleski is now in. Dodgers will be up to bat. You've got Smith, Freeman, and Betts on deck coming up next. Timeout.
Get more than just savings. Introducing Arby's Steak Nuggets. Perfectly seared, perfectly smoked. It's like if your favorite steakhouse made nuggets. Wait, is Arby's your new favorite steakhouse?
Arby's, we have the meat. Buy the Old Spice NFL collection.
All right, y'all. It's starting to get a little hot now. I'm going to have to come out this jacket. All right, so top of the fourth, as Smith is now in to bat. Yeah, I got to come out this jacket. It's a little hot now. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. I was cozy at first. I appreciate y'all for getting us to that 100 likes as we keep it going. Will Smith up at bat as Scherzer throws left side. This is going to be caught. What a catch as he tries to get rid of it. Wow. Smith almost had a home run. It does almost get caught, but then it's dropped. And this will lead to Smith getting to second base. All right, Dodgers. Okay. Top plays, what up, man? This is Jay. It's been forever since I've watched your channel, but I had to tune in during the World Series because I knew it would be a fire. Without a doubt, man. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome back. As this is going to be a strike here on Freeman. But what a defensive play. Almost reeling that in for the out. Just couldn't hang on. Ends up dropping it. Freeman gets to second base. I'm sorry, Smith gets to second base, and now Freeman's at bat. So we're now 1-1. 0 outs. And obviously you want to get some kind of offense going here. As Freeman hits right side, has space, plenty of space still going, and he gets to the first base, and Smith will get to third. 0 outs. So now the pressure is on Scherzer. You've got 2 Dodgers on, 0 outs. And Betts is up next. Betts is up next. Yeah, shout out to you, Todd. It's been a minute, man. Good to see you. Good to see you, for sure. So here we go. First pitch. This is going to be called a ball. All right. As Betts held back his swing. 1-0. Second pitch. As Scherzer goes a little high, and they're going to call that a strike. Right down the middle, 1-1. 1-1. I gotta stop that. All right. Third pitch here. This is going to be caught out. Still with 2 on. As Betts is upset about that. So you got 1 out, 2 on. And next at bat. No, we don't have Smith, right? ESPN, what are we doing now? What's going on here? Muncy is next at bat. Come on, get it together. All right. Here we go. Muncy is now at bat with 1 out and 2 on. And this is going to be a strike swinging. 0-1. Quick shout out to Mark Smith for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. So 0-1. 2 on base. Muncy. As the second pitch here is going to be a ball. 1-1. And so this is the point of where you would expect the Dodgers to get something out of this. 1 run, potentially 2. As Muncy is now 1-1. That's going to be a little outside to the right. Ball, 2-1. 2-1. Top of the fourth with 1 out. On the fourth pitch, as Scherzer, little high right side fastball. That's going to be another ball. It's now 3-1, and I wouldn't be surprised if he walks Muncy here. So here we go. 3-1. 2 on, 1 out. Thrown high. It's going to be hit, foul ball. 3-2. Pressure is on. Pressure is on. Hernandez on deck. Muncy's 3-2 with 2 on base. And here we go. 6th pitch. That is going to be hit, foul ball. And it looks like, wow, that was almost caught. 3-2, 1 out, 2 on still for Muncy. And here we go. As Muncy calls time. Gets adjusted. Back to the votes. Blue Jays now holding it down. As they're at 627 votes. Left side throw by Scherzer, and he's going to walk Muncy. And now 3 on with 1 out. Seeing this coming from a mile away. Seeing it coming. So now Hernandez is at bat for the Dodgers. In a good position here to try and tie this thing up with 1 out. And here we go. As Scherzer throws just inside, fastball, 96 miles per hour. That's going to be a ball, 1-0. Bases loaded. 1 out. Top of the fourth. Scherzer's second pitch. It's going to be hit right down the middle, and that is out. Yeah, they're going to call it out. But the Dodgers will score. It's going to be 3-1. So Dodgers will score as, wow, what a catch. What a catch. But the Dodgers will score. It's now 1-3, 3-1. Let me refresh this here for y'all. My bad. This should be moving, but it's not for some reason. They hassle you, boy, Jay, today. So here we go. 2 outs, 2 on. Just inside to Edman. And I got to fix this. Quick shout out to Tina Ventura for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Right side throw. That's going to be a ball, 2-0 with 2 outs. Let me fix this here. There we go. All right. Third pitch. This is going to be hit right side, and this will be out. Wow. Good defense by these Blue Jays. As this will lead to 3-1, 2-score game as we head to the middle of the fourth. What a catch. All right, quick timeout, commercial break. Trying to make sure this is all good. Okay, that's taken care of. Time out commercial break, y'all. I got to grab some water. Like I said, bear with me. I'm a little under the weather today. Trying to fight through it. Shout out to you, bass player. Appreciate you. No violent hitting going on. I'm not really interested, but rock on. I mean, it's been a couple good hits, right? A couple good hits. Quick timeout. I will be back momentarily.
Works.
Absolutely.
How about flowers? What he meant to say was sunflower.
A what? We've been friends here on Bubble.
Are you ready for an electric joyride? It's just a few clicks away. Introducing electric e-bikes. Experience what it's like to feel like a kid again. And feel confident with the best-selling electric bike in the U.S. We have every type of bike for every type of rider. Ships to your doorstep for free. Little to no assembly required.
All right. So score is 3-1. Clement will be at bat as we get back to it. Bottom of the fourth, and the Blue Jays are up next after the break. So, Blue Jays definitely have the momentum right now. I think Ohtani really changed the game, changed the momentum when he decided to walk Vladimir Guerrero, leading to Bo Bichette's home run and giving up 3 scores. So now you got yourself in a 2-score game, and at this point, you've got Robleski on the mound. So here we go. As this is going to be a first pitch right side that's going to be hit, and he will be out as Clement gets hit off on the first pitch there, but he's out at first base. Next up is going to be Jimenez. And then after that will be Springer. So back to the votes. We're currently almost at 695 votes, 53% for the Blue Jays as Robleski high pitch left side. This will be a ball. One zero, one out. As Jimenez almost takes a shot, but moves out of the way. This is going to be a fastball, 95 miles per hour, strike, 1-1. What up, Reginald? Shout out to you, man. Good to see you. As this will be hit by Jimenez, a foul ball, 1-2 with 1 out. Bottom of the fourth here. And here we go. Fourth pitch. Scores 3-1. Robleski's fourth pitch. And this is going to be high. Does not hit Jimenez. It's going to be a ball, 2-2. Chilling, yeah, me too, man. I'm chilling. It's, nice little chill Saturday night vibes, World Series, Game 7. Had to do it right. Last game of the baseball season. Fifth pitch, high, and that is going to be a hit on Jimenez as Robleski and Jimenez going at it. And I'm not sure why these two have bad blood, but it looks like, you know, that was 3 almost solid shots at Jimenez. And it just looks like Robleski had it out for him. Everybody runs out on the field, and they're going to have to clear this out. They're going to have to clear this out here. I'm just not sure why he looks like he just kept aiming at him. It was very, very close the first two, and then he hit him on the third. And it looks like he actually didn't hit him. He just looks like he's just scraped his hand. Didn't actually hit it, just scraped it. But he does hit it on that last one. And so, you know, you got a 95-mile-per-hour ball coming at you and hitting you in the hand. I'm sure that doesn't feel good. So Robleski was going back and forth, and both teams come out. Now they're trying to straighten this situation out. So there you go. There you go. So you're going for Jamie the Jays. I had the Dodgers. But like I said earlier, I don't think, you know, you could be mad at the Blue Jays winning this, making history. So 3-1. 3-1. So, as they're trying to talk it out, get control of the situation, bottom of the fourth with 1 out, and Jimenez will end up on first base. So Springer's going to be at bat. Next up. So shout out to you guys. Shout out to Tina Ventura for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Shout out to all the new subscribers. If I did miss your name, I do appreciate you guys for subscribing. Also, make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We're currently at 114 likes. Next goal is going to be 150. We need 36 more thumbs up, 36 more likes to get to that next goal. I do appreciate you guys. So here we go. Jays deserve the win. Dodgers have plenty of wins in the franchise history. I agree. I mean, you know, just from a talent perspective, obviously the Dodgers are a good team. But you know, the Blue Jays have had heart, resilience. They've been playing great baseball. They got all-stars over there too that definitely deserve it. So like I said, you know, my prediction was the Dodgers, but I wouldn't be mad if the Blue Jays win. Not at all. So here we go. Bottom of the fourth. 1 out. As Jimenez takes a shot to the hand, he ends up at first base. Springer is now at bat. As Robleski starts with the first pitch. And here we go. As this will be a slider on the inside. Ball 1. Shout out to you, Ernie. Says Go Blue, LA. Shout out to you, bro. Good to see you. Second pitch is going to be hit as it hits Robleski in the foot. And they're not able to get this in time. This leads to 2 on as Springer gets to first base. And you've got a 2 on with 1 out situation here for the Dodgers. And this does not look good for this Dodgers group. 2-point game. And now there's going to be a conversation here with Robleski. And so let's see who they bring on next. So you relieve Ohtani in the third. You bring in Robleski, and now he's having issues. this is probably the worst situation ever that you could have have these kind of issues with in a game 7 of a World Series. So it looks like the ball hit his foot, and they're just trying to verify, make sure that he's good, make sure he's okay, as he gets ready to go. So here we go. So Luke's back at bat. Bottom of the 4th, 1 out with 2 on. He did have a bunt in the 3rd inning. Guerrero on deck. So here we go. Robleski's first pitch. This is going to be foul ball. 0-1. Back to the votes. 55% now for the Blue Jays. 772 votes. Blue Jays fans coming out strong. So 0-1, 1 out with 2 on for the Blue Jays. As we get to Robleski's second pitch. And here we go. A little high. That's going to be a strike. 0-2. Shout out to you, y'all. 0-2. As third pitch is going to be high. That's going to be a ball. 1-2. Bottom of the 4th, 1 out, 1-2. And this is going to be strike swinging, 2 outs. As Luke's goes out. And now Vladdy will be at bat. So I think that they may just relieve Robleski after this as Guerrero gets prepared. Quick timeout commercial break, y'all. Quick timeout commercial break. So far, bottom of the 4th with 2 outs. Scores 3-1. You got 2 on for the Blue Jays. Vladdy's up next. This could be a huge momentum swing if Guerrero can score. Timeout. All right, y'all. It's Saturday. It's Saturday. You know, one thing that I always forget about is how long these baseball games can go. I seen, obviously, you know, they had the 18 innings for game 5. And I was like, or game 4, I apologize. Game 4, I was like, wow, that's absolutely crazy. 18 innings. 6-hour game. And but you know, I think that's what you expect in these kind of situations, right? It's for the championship. 2 great teams playing down to the wire. 6 hours strong. 6 hours strong. So we're in a timeout commercial break, and Blue Jays are starting to really push this gap here. We're at 800 votes, 56% on the polls, as we currently have 122 likes, y'all. Still trying to get to that 150. We need 28 now. 28, 27 more likes, 27 more thumbs up, and we'll get to 150. So now Glass now comes in for the Dodgers. as Guerrero will be up at bat. 2 on, 2 outs. And this is going to be the Dodgers' third pitcher in 4 innings. So here we go. Glasnow's first pitch, a little high. And it's going to be a ball, 1-0. So some of these pitches are definitely they have definitely been a little high, a little close for comfort for some of these Blue Jays batters. This is going to be a strike here, looking right down the middle. 1-1. 1-1, 2 outs, 2 on. Third pitch, as this will be a ball, 2-1. 2-1. Fourth pitch for Aguero. And this will be a ball left side, 3-1. And so Glasnow comes in and replace Robleski, who replaced Ohtani. And you have to ask yourself at this point, is the relief going to be able to get the job done? It's 3-1. This is hit here, right side, and it's going to be out. So that will take us to the end of the 4th. On to the 5th. As Glasnow wraps it up. We get into the 5th inning. Dodgers up. Now, the one thing that I will say is this. I think that if the Blue Jays were going to take this, they would need this score to be at least 6-1. By keeping this game so close, I definitely think that the Dodgers are still in it. Obviously, we have 4 or 5 additional innings to go. And there's a lot of baseball to play. But we're about halfway through. 3-1. Timeout commercial break. So as far as the NFL tomorrow, we've got Chiefs, Bills. That's going to be at 4 o'clock. Also going to be talking about the situation as far as with ABC and ESPN. It affects a lot of people who have YouTube TV. It affects a lot of the people who watch sports. I think the situation is Disney trying to flex a muscle. I don't like it. It's really unfortunate because everything just seems like a money grab now. And this is the world we live in. So I'm going to have to figure out the next course of action. Do I spend the money on the ESPN app so I can get access to ABC and all that? Or do I wait it out? Shout out to you, James Bottoms. Good to see you, bro. Do I wait it out? Because it's very important, right? You have your Monday night games. Obviously, college is big. So the question is, what do we do? What do we do? Let me know. Drop it in the chat. So as we get through the commercial break, Hernandez will be at bat for the Dodgers. Shout out to you, Phillips, as I'm just coming here for my sports. Me too. Listen, I'm just getting all into sports for myself. You know, no more networks. No, I'll figure it out. Like I said, I may just have to bite the bullet and buy this ESPN app. And then obviously when they decide to make a new deal with YouTube TV, that's when I'll just drop it because it's ridiculous. But We got to have it for Monday nights. It's sad. Sad. Switch the Thursday night game and wait it out. Shout out to you, Scott. That's what I'm thinking. As this is going to be strike 2 for Hernandez. Top of the 5th. Third pitch here for Scherzer. And this is going to be a ball left side slider. 1-2. Tax deductible, yeah. It's tax deductible. Fourth pitch inside ball, 2-2. The problem is I don't want to play their game. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's my thing. I don't want to play their game. Like, just stop with the nonsense and give the people what they had. As this is going to be thrown right down the middle. And this is going to be a strike. So Hernandez is out. As they're going to call that, yeah, right down the middle. So Scherzer with another strikeout to start this 5th inning. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. As this is going to be pitched right side to Rojas. Strike 1. If I switch to Thursdays, the lineup just isn't that good on Thursdays. That's the problem, right? It's like they know what they're doing. It's so weird. As this is going to be hit left side, has space. And we'll get to first base. Rojas with the base hit at the top of the 5th here with 1 out. I got to really look at the schedule and see if it makes sense, right? Because if Thursday's schedule doesn't make sense, it's basically going to force me to get the ESPN app for the Monday night games. Like, don't get me wrong. As much as I would have loved to stream a Thursday night game with the Ravens and the Dolphins, I would prefer a game that's going to be good and entertaining, not us just watching Lamar Jackson ravish the Dolphins for 3 hours. So Scherzer's going to come out. He'll be relieved. And we're at the fifth inning with 1 out. Ohtani is now at bat. Timeout. Shout out to you guys. We're at 412 viewers in the building. I appreciate you all. We're at 131 likes. Our next goal is 150. 150 is the next goal for the likes, as we need 18 more. 18 more likes, 18 more thumbs up. So make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up button. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe. Click that bell, turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream. I do appreciate all of you guys for rocking with us tonight. World Series Baseball, Game 7. Game 7. Says, I don't watch baseball, but I hear Ohtani is the best player now, ? 100%. It's not a debate. It's not an opinion. Ohtani's the best player in baseball right now. For sure. Without a doubt. So much so that the comparisons to Babe Ruth are overly justified. That's how crazy it is. So quick shout outs to Curtis Gagnon as well as Roadrunner for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. So as we get through this timeout commercial break, we're in the 5th inning with 1 out and 1 on. Ohtani at bat. James Bottoms, yeah, man. It's the man's a machine. He can pitch, he can hit. I just think the level of the game that when it comes to athleticism, when it comes to talent, when it comes to studying the game, I think he's either right at or a little bit above like a Tom Brady level. For sure. So here we go. 1 strike. 0-1 with 1 out, 1 on. Ohtani. Swing and a miss. As that's going to be 0-2, 1 out. Shout out to Little Zebra Girl, says Dodgers need to stop winning. That's so funny. She's like, they just need to stop winning. 0-2, third pitch. As this is going to be hit right side base hit for Ohtani. And he gets on. And now Rojas and Ohtani are on. So you got 1 out, 2 on base, top of the 5th. Top of the 5th. It's like, can they just stop winning? Is it too early for GOAT talk for him? No. And, you know, I'm not one to just jump out there and say people are the GOAT either. I'm just not. From what we've seen since 2018 out of Ohtani, he's there. He's definitely there. And it's scary how it's the truth. As this is going to be 1 ball, 1 strike here for Smith. Quick shout out to Chef ECM for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Top of the 5th, 1-1. Smith at bat with 2 on. Hit high left side, and this will be out. 2 outs now, 2 on. Quick shout out to CTZB for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. All right. So now Varland is in for the Blue Jays as he relieved Scherzer. You've got Rojas and Ohtani on base. And now you've got Freeman at bat. As this is going to be hit right side foul. 0-1. Says freedom flies. Said freedom flies when Dodgers lose. Yo, that's crazy. 0-1 for Freeman. And here we go. Second pitch. This is going to be an inside ball for Varland. 1-1. So I wouldn't be surprised here if he does walk Freeman. I mean, we know that Freeman can definitely get a hit off, and he does. Center drive, and that's going to be out. And that takes us to the middle of the 5th. Blue Jays up. Blue Jays up. Quick shout out to Shelly. I don't want to butcher this. I'm just going to say Shelly. Shout out to you, Shelly. Thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Too much avocados. What? You guys are crazy, yo. Crazy. That's going to take us to a quick timeout commercial break. Score is still 3-1. Blue Jays up, middle of the 5th. And they're up next. Timeout. Yo, boy sending me PDFs to look at. It's like, Jano, I don't got time for that right now. I'm working. Shout out to y'all. We're currently at 145 likes. We need 5 more to get to 150. So make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream. I do appreciate the love and support. Score is 3-1. Blue Jays up, middle of the 5th, and they will be at bat next. California not loving it, and neither is McDonald's. Listen now, it's still a close game. Dodgers fans don't need to freak out. It's still a close game. We'll just have to see, in this next series for the Blue Jays. As far as the votes go, we've got 980 votes. Blue Jays up 57%. The tide has changed. It was even earlier, and now the Blue Jays are leading the way with 987 votes now. Timeout. Appreciate you guys for getting us to that 150 likes as we keep it going. Let's keep it going. So Blue Jays will break the 93 curse on Canada. Was there a curse on Canada? I'm not sure. I haven't heard any curse. I do know if they win, they'll be making history though, which is always fun. It's always fun, and it's cool to be here. It's cool to be here for history if that happens. Shout out to you, Shelly. Says thanks for the lowdown on the game. Those AI live streams are creepy. Yeah, they're kind of weird. It's good to be human. Get to share the real experience with y'all. Right? I'll throw up the peace sign so you know I'm real. So here we go. 1 ball, 0 strikes. As this is going to be hit left side and caught. The Rocket, Muncy. What a catch. Wow. So Bichette gets a drive to the left side, and that's going to be caught by Muncy. That will be 1 out at the bottom of the 5th here. Shout out to you, Big T. No problem, bro. The curse is from the Expos, not the Jays. Oh, okay. Ryan says, wait, Jay is real? It's like, that's the thing now, right? If you're ever in question about whether or not who you're talking to is AI, you got to make them throw up the peace sign, I don't know why, but that's the thing. But it's the whole thing about that too. I don't even want to get into it because it's crazy. The advancement of technology is nuts, y'all. It's really wild. So here we go. 1-1 for Barger, as this is going to be a little high right side curveball for Glass. Now it's 2-1. 2-1 with 1 out, as Barger is 2 for 2 with 2 singles. And here we go. 4th pitch, a little high. It's going to be hit, foul ball. 2-2. 2-2. Shout out to you, Dan. This is Jay for YouTuber MVP. Yeah, we're going to get there one day. One day. We patient. We'll get there one day. So 2-2, 1 out. As Barger hits right side, foul ball. Still 2-2. Shout out to you, Dan. The gold, you need $1 million for the gold. We're on our way to the silver. Silver's the next one. Gold's at $1 million. So it looks like Barger had to take a quick timeout. And here we go. Here we go. So quick time for Barger, 2-2 with 1 out. And here we go. Glass now, sixth pitch. And this will be strike swinging. Barger's out. 2 outs now, bottom of the 5th. Score 3-1. Score 3-1. Shout out to you, Dan. I believe in you as well. Keep grinding, keep going. So now Kirk at bat, as this will be a strike right down the middle. He's fouled out, had a line out, 0 for 2. He's now 0-1. 2 outs. Glass now throws. And this is going to be a strike swinging, 0-2. What up, Jason? Shout out to you, man. Says I'm going for the Blue Jays. I've been seeing y'all coming in. Y'all saying Blue Jays. All right, I believe it. I'm a believer at this point. As this is going to be hit left side base hit with 2 outs, bottom of the 5th, as Kirk gets on base. 2 outs. Went a little low for the hit there, right? And he finally ends up with a base hit. Shout out to Susan Walker, says Dodgers, fingers crossed. I predicted the Dodgers, but so far it's looking like the Blue Jays have had the momentum and the control. So here we go. 2 outs, 1 on, strike swinging for Varsho. Zero one. Second pitch just inside. It's going to be a ball. 1-1. So 2 outs, bottom of the 5th. 1 on, 1-1. Glasnow's third pitch. This is going to be hit right side and out at first. And this will take us to the end of the 5th, as now the Dodgers will be back on. And like I said, this is an interesting situation, right? Blue Jays have the lead, have the momentum, but I do think by keeping this game close, you're allowing the Dodgers to stay in it. It's only a 2-score game. You've got 3 more innings. Can the Dodgers figure this out, either tie it up or take the lead? We'll see. A quick timeout, commercial break. Wake up show in the offseason. Yes and no. The reason why yes is because I've already started it. The no is because I really need to figure out what time everyone would join. I think that's my biggest issue with the morning show. What time will people actually join? Is it like East Coast 8 a.m. to 10? But then you got the West Coast who be dealing with like the 5 to 7, right? Or is it 10 to 12, right? And then West Coast gets the 7 to 9. I mean, I think 10 to 12 could be doable, but we got to put up a poll for it. We'll put up a poll for it, see what you guys vote for. But I'm thinking it'd probably have to be 10 to 12. I think that'd be the most viable option once we start it back up. As far as the votes, so we're at 1,060 votes, 58% for the Blue Jays. As we get to this timeout commercial break. I'm going to grab a water real quick. And I will be back momentarily.
Doesn't cover everything.
Floating on the dance floor tonight.
What the commissioner means is that I'd like to get you cashed enough for medical bills.
The feeling in my system feels right.
Get help with expenses. Health insurance doesn't
Cause I
cover.
came here to dance, 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 dance,
That's about it at work.
dance, 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 dance tonight.
With your big financial friends, you can. With experience,
Dance the
everything
night away.
you can What if you were prepared for all these interview curves? Practicing interviews before interviews.
Floating on the dance floor tonight.
All right, as we get back to it, Mookie Betts at bat. Chris Bassett on the mound. And here we go. Here we go. As this is going to be a sinker, 91 miles per hour. Right down the middle, 1-1. Betts is 0 for 2 with a ground out and a fly out as we start this 6th inning. 1-1. Right down the middle once again as Betts gets caught looking. 1-2. 1-2. Bassett, 4th pitch. And it looks like he may have slipped a little bit off the mound there. It's going to be a ball. 2-2. 2-2. At the top of the 6th here. 5th pitch. Another ball. Left side. It's now 3-2. And let's see what he decides to do here. Three and two. And he decides to walk him. Bassett with the sweeper decides to walk. Mookie Betts takes first base. 0 outs. Top of the 6th. So here we go. Max Muncy back up. He was walked in the 4th. As this was a sinker hit foul ball. 0-1. 0 outs. Betts at first base. Top of the 6th. Second pitch for Bassett. This is going to be hit right side, base hit for Muncy, as Betts will take second base. So 2 on, 0 outs. And I said it earlier, the Blue Jays allowed this game to stay too close, and now you're in a situation where you got 2 on, 0 outs for the Dodgers. As Bassett is being talked to right now by Kirk. Top of the 6th. 0 outs, 2 on for the Dodgers. Shout out to you, Greenwood. So let's go, Bills. Let's go. All right. So Hernandez at bat. 0 for 1, but with 2 on base. Here we go. As this is going to be strike 1. Looking. Says, yay, have little faith. Listen, like I said, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I'm not mad either way. Like I said, I this could go either way, obviously. As this is going to be a ball, 1-1. I predicted the Dodgers, but like I said, if the Blue Jays take it, more power to the Blue Jays and the fans, for sure. History will be made tonight, either way. 1-1, high throw. It's going to be a ball. And now 2-1 for Hernandez. As that was just above the box. They're going to call it a ball. 2-1. As this is going to be strike swinging for Hernandez. It's now 2-2. 2-2. Shout out to you, Jeff. Puckered. It's puckered. 2-2 with 2 on, 0 outs. So, I think at this point, this is where, the Dodgers have the opportunity to either tie this thing up or potentially take the lead. But here we go. 2-2, 5th pitch. This is going to be hit out at second, and there's going to be 1 out. So Muncie's going to be out. And now you've got first and third. 2 on. 2 on. So now one out, top of the 6th. Dodgers have 2 on. And Edman is up at bat. First pitch for Bassett. It's going to be a ball. One zero. Second pitch by Bassett. This is going to be hit left side, foul ball. 1-1. And now the Blue Jays are holding down that lead strong. 59%. 1,110 votes. And here we go. 1-1, 1 out. This is hit high right side. This will be caught for an out. And the Dodgers will score. That's going to be Mookie Betts on the run. It's now a 1-score game, 3-2. I've been saying it. Blue Jays have kept this thing too close. It's a 1-point game. 1-point game. Shout out to you, Jonas. What up, man? Says I've been listening and cleaning the house because my babies have passed out. Yeah, that's why I've been kind of just chill because all the kids is all asleep. I've been excited, but I can't get too rowdy, Says, they're getting at least 1 out of this. Jeff King. There you go. As Hernandez takes a strike here, 0-1, 2 outs with 1 on. As that's going to be called strike 2. I thought that was a little outside of the box, but they'll call it strike 2. 2 outs, 1 on. And here we go. Bassett with the third pitch. Throws high. This is going to be hit right side line drive. And now you've got 2 outs, 2 on. A humble and gentle Mexican says, if Los Dodgers do not win, my wife divorced me. That's crazy, yo. Imagine your future is in the balance with your wife if a team doesn't win. That's crazy. Shout out to you, Grace, as I'm cleaning too and listening, Jonas. Let's go. Shout out to y'all holding it down. We're cleaning up for the weekend. I see y'all. And here we go as Rojas is back at bat, takes a strike there. 0-1, 2 outs, 2 on. As this will be the second pitch for Bassett. A little high. It's going to be a ball. 1-1. start packing. He said, start packing, bro. 1-1. 2 outs, 2 on. This is going to be swing and a miss for Rojas. It's now 1-2. 1-2. Nice little sinker there by Bassett. 2 outs, 2 on, 1-2. As this is going to be a little high right side. That'll be a ball. It's now 2-2. 2-2. Ohtani's on deck. If Rojas can get a hit here. Blue Jays fans have prayer hands up. As this is going to be a hit right side foul ball. Still 2-2. Shout out to you, Grace. Says, yay, my birthday is coming up on Friday. I'm excited for tomorrow's Bills-Chiefs game. Shout out to you, Grace. Happy early birthday. Shout out to you. Let's go. Happy early birthday. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. So here we go. 2-2 for Rojas. And that's going to be a little high. It's going to be a ball. 3-2. 3-2. 2 outs, 2 on. And now we'll see what Rojas can do here. Pressure situation for Bassett. This is going to be hit right side. Tries to get some space, and Rojas cannot. He gets tagged out. And that is the end of the top of the 6th. Blue Jays will take over in a 1-point game, 3-2, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. Jonas is crazy. The Yankees and Blue Jays had the same record, but the Blue Jays beat them in their division games. I think LA will pull off this win. They did have a record 93-69. The Blue Jays 94-68. We'll see, my friend. Shout out to you, Grace, coming through with the $3 super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you for the love. Thank you for the support. Thank you for the $3 donation. I appreciate you, Grace. Also, happy early birthday. Quick timeout commercial break. Score is 3-2. Dodgers do score on that last series. Mookie Betts on the 1 run. 1-score game. Blue Jays up next. Timeout. Tyrone says that was their last chance. Really? I don't know. You got Ohtani up at bat next. Right? If the Blue Jays don't score on this next series, Ohtani comes up in the 7th. I could see where something aligns there where Blue Jays might not score bottom of the 6th. Ohtani comes on deck 7th. He hits a home run. They tie it up, and we're here all night once again. With that said, y'all, we're currently at 168 likes. Next goal is going to be 200. 200 is the next goal. If you have not, make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We need, looks like 32 more likes, 32 more thumbs up. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream. I do appreciate you all for rocking with us on a Saturday night. World Series Baseball, Game 7, Dodgers, Blue Jays. It says, my dad turned 72 years old yesterday on Halloween. Man, we had a great, scary birthday Halloween party. Bison meat is some great, juicy meat. Shout out to your dad, Jonas. 72, huh? Congrats to him. Happy birthday to your dad. Let's go. Let's go. 72. Gold, getting into the golden years. Let's go. Sorry, my voice is getting a little scratchy. I'm trying to hold it together for another 2 hours if need be. Another 2 hours if need be. I've been shaking off this cold, and I've been doing good so far. So here we go. As Glass now will send it to Clement. First pitch is going to be a ball. 1-0. Bottom of the sixth. Glass now throws and swing and a miss. 1-1. 1-1. This is your great dude. We love you. Shout out to y'all, man. Like I said, I'm trying to keep it together. 1-1. Low throw left side by Glass now, as this will be 2-1 here, bottom of the sixth. 0 outs, 2-1, as this will be another ball. Now 3-1. As you get sick this time of year every year. Listen, I was just telling my mom that. It's so funny. As this is going to be hit left side, base hit. Base hit. And the Blue Jays will get on first base. What a hit by Clement. Leading to first base. I just actually had a conversation with her about it. You know, love my mom, 100%. And I get sick around this time every year, and she gives me like the best advice ever. And it's like, Ma, it's all here. It ain't with nowhere. So every year I have to hear like the same advice. And it's like, I did everything that you told me to do. I got to get through this week, and then I'll be good. That's how it always goes. It's always for a week. Every year. I don't know why. It just happens every year around this time. It's kind of crazy. I think it's because the weather drops so fast. Like the temperatures just drop so fast, and that leads to me getting sick. Contrary to what people think, when it gets cold, Jay does get sick. So here we go. As Glass now, third pitch. As Jimenez looking to bunt the ball here. That's going to be 3 balls. So let's see if Glass now decides to walk him. There's already 1 on. And you've got Springer on deck as well. So this is not a good situation for Glass now and these Dodgers. And that's going to be a strike. Right down the middle, 3-1. Shout out to Jason, says it's funny. This is how I found you during a World Series game. That's crazy. That was the Astros World Series, if I remember correctly. We had like 13,000 people in here. It was nuts. That was one of my most favorite streams for sure. So here we go. 3-2 for Jimenez. As this is going to be hit right side, still going, has space, hits the back wall, clearing that side, and still going, and will score. And the Blue Jays will go up 4-2, ladies and gentlemen. 4-2. Homemade chicken soup. Don't buy those companies. Yeah, you got to make homemade. Appreciate you, Jonas. Definitely gonna make some chicken noodle soup with the good cracked pepper. Yeah, Atlanta versus the Astros. That was the one. Yep. Yeah, we gave money away that year as well. Yeah, Braves won it. That was a good series for sure. Good series. I think we gave money away every game. Every game of that series we gave away money. That was a great series. So, Blue Jays score. It's now 4-2. There's still one on with 0 outs. And I think this is getting a little away from the Dodgers here. As Glasnow is going to have to figure something out. Springer is at bat. As this is going to be a swing and a miss. 1 strike. Vicks and Robitussin. Yeah, I got the Vicks. I got this like good like Vicks steam thing. That's like what I'm going to do later on when we're done here, depending on how late. High throw right side. Springer thought he was going to get a shot to the face. It's going to be a ball. 1-1. 1-1. Sheehan in the bullpen. Looks like he may be up next for Glasnow on pitch 32. On pitch 32. So 1-1. 1 on base. Springer at bat. Left side throw, and they're going to say that's in the box. Called a strike, 1-2. Can't forget the BCS championship. You gave money away. YouTube capture video, and I think you got it right back. Yeah. That was crazy. Absolutely wild. We did like 300,000 views on that video. It was ridiculous. Yeah, we did like 300,000 videos. Or 300,000 views on that video. It was crazy. Between like 22 and 23 was like really weird scenarios. Like we average, 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 viewers on, NFL games, but like the random college World Series, college championships, like those are always huge. Even last year, the college football championship was big. So it's always a good time for sure. 0-1 for Lukes as he gets a hit right side high. This is going to be caught. He is out. Coming around to third. And now you've got 1 on third with 2 outs as Lukes is out. And now you've got Vladdy at bat. Let me refresh this for you. I don't know why this ain't working. I don't like that. There we go. All right, so now Vladdy at bat with 1 on, 2 outs. Bottom of the 6th. As this is going to be a ball. 1-0. Xlear nasal spray. A little prefer the green bottle. There is also red. Okay. As this is hit here, left side, out at first. No score on third, and that is going to be it for the 6th. Blue Jays are up 4-2 as we start top of the 7th. I'm starting to feel it. That's what it is. Starting to feel it. We good. We got 2 innings. 2 innings. But I still got faith in these Dodgers. I think they're gonna tie it up. I think they're gonna tie it up. We'll see. Timeout commercial break, y'all. We're currently at 176 likes. Next goal is 200. 200 likes is our next goal. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. We need 24 more likes, 24 more thumbs up. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications so way you don't miss a stream. I do appreciate the love and support. You guys rocking with your boy Jay, who's under the weather, fighting through it on this World Series Saturday night, Game 7. Quick timeout commercial break. Timeout commercial break.
Watch the Nets all season on Yes, the Gotham Sports app.
Why is Just Pizza Wing Company Buffalo's premier pizza wing company? Since opening our doors in 1992, we've been the innovator of specialty pizzas and wing sauces, creating the best pizza and wing experience for our loyal customers. Here at Just Pizza, we feature a variety of specialty pizzas, including our award-winning 3 cheese steak pizza. Now serving 25 varieties of chicken wing sauces.
Hungry yet? Don't just order pizza and wings tonight. Order from Just Pizza and Wing Company, Buffalo's premier pizza and wings.
Winter weather will be here before you know it. Is your home ready? Get your next home exterior project done now with no payments until 2027. Take advantage of this limited time financing.
Shout out to you, bro.
Before the snow and ice.
Seems like it's always there. It's always there. So what's crazy though is the first. So what was it? Tuesday. It was like Wednesday. It still was like but it was. I could tell like it was coming on. Thursday was rough. Friday, a little bit better. Obviously, Saturday now I'm feeling better. So by tomorrow, Monday, I should be back good, back to 100%. I'm at about 70 right now. I'm at like 70% right now. So hopefully by tomorrow, I'll be at, 85, 90, and then Monday, back to 100%. So here we go. Savage is currently in. Trey Savage is currently pitching for the Blue Jays. As Ohtani is at bat, you got 2 balls, 2-0. Shout out to you, Hugh. Says LA got to get the bats going for real, right now. They got to get it going now. As this is going to be thrown down, 3rd ball, 3-0. Ohtani is 2 for 3. Top of the 7th here, 3-0, 0 outs. And here we go. A little high, and that is going to be a strike. I thought that was a little bit above the box. Umpire, I mean, come on now. All right. 3-1. As Savage, 5th pitch, a little low, and he's going to walk Ohtani. He's going to walk Ohtani. So now you get Freeman at bat. I apologize. Smith at bat. Yo, funny, yo. This is going to be low. It'll be a ball. 1-0. Smith at bat. Says, not sure I would have pitched to Ohtani at all. Yeah, I agree. The flu shot, nah, I don't take the flu shot. I naturally heal. I actually have a good immune system. That's how I know what's coming. And it's like, yep, every time this part of the year, I get my week, and then I'm done. I'm back. I'm good. I'm right as rain. So here we go. Second pitch. As this is going to be right down the middle, 94 miles per hour fastball. It's now 1-1 for Smith. Says my Calgary Stampeders are out of the playoffs. Man. This is going to be high throw left side, and Smith will not get the homer, but you're going to get Ohtani to the second base. Or maybe not. Stays at first. So now Freddie Freeman is up at bat. 1 out. As Smith got a good hit, just couldn't clear that wall. And so it's now top of the 7th, 1 out. Freddie Freeman at bat now. 1 ball, 0 strikes. So here we go. Your Savage is from PA, like 30 minutes from where I went to high school in the Philadelphia suburbs. Nice. Shout out to you, Grace. That's cool. It's always cool to be friends or, went to school with ball players and things like that. And here we go. 1-1 for Freeman. You Savage throws high right side. That's going to be a ball. 2-1. Hughes says Freeman's going to send it. Somebody's got to do it. That's for sure. Somebody's got to do it. And here we go. 2-1. Ohtani at first base. Quick throw, and it is caught. 2 outs, and they are off the field. When I say Blue Jays have made me a believer, defensively, this was the play. This was the play. Vladdy on a mission, y'all. Vladdy is on a mission, and I'm officially a believer. Scores 4-2, bottom of the 7th. Bottom of the 7th. Shout out to you, Tactical. I just don't see it. And the problem is, I think that the Blue Jays just have the heart. I think the Blue Jays want it more. I think Ohtani has been putting the Dodgers on his back, right? Everybody's expecting Ohtani to come out there and, be the wild man to get it done. And unfortunately, they've been walking him and then obviously, striking out or, getting the fly ball out on who's ever hitting next. And, Ohtani needs a little bit of help. Now, the man's the GOAT in baseball, but he still needs some help. And I think this is a game where it's a 2-score game, but it seems like it's more than that. Seems like it's more than that. So bottom of the 7th, you got 2 more innings to figure this out. 2 more innings. Says the last time Toronto won, I was in middle school. That's crazy. Crazy. Says fatigue is a real thing. Oh, yeah, without a doubt. 100%. Jay, with the YouTube and Disney war that's going on, you can hardly find any bootleg streams, bro. They have cracked down on it. Listen, this is why I've always told people that come through, Jay, why don't you show the stream? Just show the game. Why just do it? I'm like, listen, there is people who scour these streams, from the ones that I do, from the fake ones to the AI ones to the overseas ones, all the real ones. There is so many of these lawyers have hired groups to go and scout these lives, and they'll send out takedowns. They'll take down your channel. And And don't like do it multiple times, right? One strike, you're all right, you're good. They'll just say you can't stream for like 7 days. 2 strikes, you can't stream for like 30 days. 3 strikes, you're done. Like all the years of content, all the time, all the subscribers, everything that you've done is gone. And let's say like you got a big channel where you've made like, I don't know, let's say you made 10 grand in a month and you just so get caught up in that garbage because you showed the game. That money's gone. Like Google's keeping that money. So, when people say that stuff, I just laugh about it because I'm just like, y'all don't know what's going on, and y'all don't really get how crazy this situation is when they scour through them those live streams. And then you talk about like all the sites like Stream East and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, they'll knock them down and like, more will pop up, but they always have to play whack-a-mole because someone else is going to pop up a new site. It never lasts though. That's the problem. So, but here we go. 2 strikes on Bichette as Sheehan is in at pitcher. It's now 0-2, bottom of the 7th, 0 outs. Without a doubt, shout out to you, Tactical. For sure. As this is going to be thrown left side ball, 1-2. Says even go after people who stream TV shows like anime. 100%. 100%. Anything that yo, Hugh, you're hilarious. Yeah, the audio is also protected. Yeah, the audio. So when I first started doing commentary, I hated showing my face. Some people know this, some people don't. I absolutely hated showing my face. And it was like I knew I loved sports and I wanted to talk about sports, but I took a shortcut. I said, all right, I'm going to play like the commentary audio in the background while I'm doing the sports. And so I would get notifications like 15 minutes in that the audio is copyrighted, and if you didn't turn it off, they were going to take the streams down. Listen, these companies have this thing so well figured out. Like this is why I keep telling people, anything that you can think of when it comes to like that side of stuff, they've already figured it out. They know all the tricks. They know everything that people can try to do, and they're just going to take it down. So it doesn't make sense to even try it. It really doesn't. It's just a waste of time. And if you put work in anything like this, you just don't want to get caught up in the garbage. So here we go. 1 out, 2 balls, 1 strike for Barger. Shout out to you, Tyrone. As this is going to be hit right side and out. As it's now going to be 2 outs, bottom of the 7th. 2 outs. This is also, there's another oversight with AI active since the days of. Yeah, I mean, everything is just, like I said, it's just not good. It's not good. You can't do it. And you're not going to beat the system. It's just the reality of it. So here we go. 2 outs. As this is going to be hit right side, base hit for these Blue Jays. And so now you got 2 outs, 1 on base, bottom of the 7th. So yeah. Shout out to you, Hugh. I don't mess with things over there. Next up at bat is Varsho, who's 0-3. And here we go. 2 outs, 1 on, strike 1 for Varsho. What up, Duke? Says the Blue Jays. They doing the thing. 2 more innings. 0-1. Second pitch, as that's going to be a ball. 1-1 now for Varsho. Sheehan on the third pitch. One and one. As this will be thrown right side. It's going to be hit foul ball. 1-2. 1-2. Yo, Hugh trying to get people caught up. Yo. it's not going to happen, my friend. Sheehan has 13 pitches tonight. As Varsho is 0 for 3. This is going to be hit foul ball. Still 1-2. Y'all are funny. Blue Jays on the poll, though, on the votes. 61%. 1,260 votes. So here we go. High pitch, and this is going to be a strikeout. End of the 7th, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers up, Betts, Muncy, Hernandez. And so if you're the Blue Jays, you're looking at, man, we got 2 more innings. 2 more innings, and we're the champions. But on the flip side, you got some talent coming up. So we'll see what happens. Timeout, commercial break. Timeout, commercial break. Shout out to y'all. We're currently at 183 likes, 184. We need 16 more to get to 200. 16 more likes, 16 more thumbs up to get to 200. I do appreciate the love and support. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe. Click that bell, turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream as we keep it going. Keep it going. Timeout, commercial break. Dan says he's sleepy. Yeah, it's getting a little late. I mean, it's 10:45. That ain't too bad on a Saturday night. On a Saturday night. It's not too bad at all. So yeah, like I said, as far as, that idea, a lot of people, I've seen it. I've seen so many people come and go with this, with this process of sports commentary. And we've been doing this for 5 years now. 5 years, 75,000 subscribers. And I've loved every minute of it. I don't consider this to be work because I love, sports. I love what I'm doing. And why would I risk the community that we've built? Why would I risk everything that we put into this, the time, the energy, and the community that we brought together? It's just not worth it for to put up the game temporarily and have everybody watch it. So it's just not worth it. Yeah, we had so they went trick-or-treating. I actually stayed in because I'm sick. And I passed out candy. So they walked around the block a couple times and, went trick-or-treating. And then I just gave out candy from the door. And because I care about other people not getting sick, I just let them take their own candy out the bucket. Got to keep everybody safe, So there you go. So I'm not sure, but I must ask, did we lose Luda? I don't know how to answer this question. We didn't lose her like that. Okay, she's still with us, but she no longer has access. And it's not anything that I did or that she did. And I'm just going to leave it like that. But she's still with us, but she no longer has access. So here we go. Here we go. First pitch is a strike on Betts. Second pitch is a strike as well. 0 for 2. 0 outs. Betts at bat. As he's going to get a hit off here, but it's going to be a foul ball. 0-2. Yeah, the last time I heard from Lutz, she was doing fine. She was doing fine. It's been a while though. This is going to be hit left side, throw to first, and Betts will be out. Top of the 8th here. 1 out as Betts says, no, I can't stream games, but putting up clips with your commentary after is where you can dip into the monetary gain. Even that's tricky. Like when I tell you, been doing this for 5 years, all the little tricks, depending on who owns the content, right? NFL has gotten a little bit more lenient as far as you giving your analysis and your commentary after the game when you show video, right? It's after the game, not live, like in an actual video where you're breaking things down. They're starting to become okay with that. But here we go. As Muncy hits right side, that is gone. Home run. Big hit. Muncy. Solo home run, third home run this postseason. And he'll make this a 1-score game, ladies and gentlemen. 4-3. 373 feet. Ooh, okay. 1-score game, like I said before. Keeping this game close, you keep the Dodgers in it. So now you got 1 out. It's a 1-score game. And now Hernandez is at bat. Shout out to you, Curtis. And here we go. First pitch is a strike. 1 out. As this will be hit and out at first. 2 outs now. 1-score game. 4-3. Max Muncy with the home run. Trying to keep these Dodgers in it. 2 outs, top of the 8th. Shout out to you, Thunderbolt. Says this ain't over. I agree. Duke Nuke, yeah, without a doubt. Each league is very different. NFL's became a little bit, relaxed. NBA, once again, really tricky as far as what you put up and how you do it. Anything MLB, you can forget about it. Forget about it. They are the worst when it comes to giving your analysis to video, because the MLB itself is hurting, right? From just like bringing in like new fans, right? Yes, they're making money. I don't want anybody to get the wrong perception of what I'm saying. They're making money. They're doing well, but they're hurting when it comes to bringing in new fans, right? So they're very stringent when it comes to how their content is handled on YouTube. And so they're very quick to give you a strike because they want everything to funnel back to either their channels or MLB.com or whatever specific network that they're tied to. So yeah. Tactical, yeah, man. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. It's always good. It's always fun when we do the World Series, no matter what. Even like on a chill night like tonight, it's always fun. Also, I gotta fix. Y'all know I got the OCD, so I gotta fix this. All right, there we go. There we go. Fights, yeah. The last fight we did, Jake Paul and Mike Tyson. That was crazy. So Jake Paul and Mike Tyson fight, we had like 13,000 people in here. That was a really good one. Was really mad about the Tyson fight, but the Serrano and Taylor fight was amazing. Really enjoyed those two. The third fight was terrible. Second fight was really good. So here we go. As Hoffman is now pitching for the Blue Jays. Edman now at bat, 2 outs, top of the 8th. 2 balls, 0 strikes. As Hoffman's third pitch, it's going to be right down the middle. That's a strike looking. 2-1. Yeah. Duke Nuke for sure. 2-1. As this is going to be hit right side out at first. And so that's going to lead to bottom of the 8th. Quick timeout commercial break. And I'll be back momentarily, y'all.
It targets PSMA-positive cells. Pluvicto can be used before chemotherapy for some people. Pluvicto involves contact with radioactivity, which may increase the risk for cancer and cause fetal harm. Drink plenty of fluids. Talk to your doctor about ways to reduce the risk of exposing others to radiation during cancer. Pluvicto can cause low levels of blood cell counts, kidney problems, tell your doctor if you have weakness, head, shoulders, breast, feet, infection, side effects. Blood cell count, tiredness, dry mouth, nausea, appetite loss, joint and back pain, and constipation.
Ask your doctor about Pluvicto, because every day without cancer progression is a victory.
Here at Once Upon a Farm, we took the Capital One Venture X business card with no preset spending limit or purchasing power and tax to meet our business needs. An unlimited double miles means we earn more too. Let's see for a while.
Floating on the dance floor tonight. The feeling in my system feels right. Cause I came here to dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance the night away. Dance, 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 dance.
Quick shout out to you, Amy. Quick shout out to you, Amy. Says, let's go Blue Jays. All right. Well, I'll tell you this. It's a 1-point game. Bottom of the 8th coming up. I think, this is the point where you want to try to put some more distance between you and the Dodgers. You don't want to keep it a 1-score game heading into the 4th. So 4-3 heading into the bottom of the 8th. Blue Jays up, Clement and Jimenez as we prepare to get started. Ping pong scares me after the Olympics. Oh, man. That's funny. Tyson biting his glove was like it was Holyfield's ear. Listen, he was trying to, stay from being mad because, if he really was mad, he would have knocked Jake Paul's head off. 100%. 100%. Shout out to you, Amy. All right, so here we go. as Sheehan will pitch to Clement. That's going to be a strike swinging, 0-1, 0 outs. Clement getting a hit. We'll see. We'll see. Bottom of the 8th. 0-1. And pitch 2 is going to be a ball. We're now 1-1. 1-1. And here we go. Third pitch for Sheehan. This is going to be hit, foul ball. It's now 1-2 for Clement. It feels like boxing took a step backwards after that. The ladies were absolutely fun to watch. Listen, I can't even tell you how amazing the rivalry was between those two. Third pitch is going to be a ball here, 2-2. That Serrano Taylor third fight, you could tell it was a money grab. But before that, it was absolutely amazing just to watch them two battle it out. Absolutely amazing. Tired? Yeah, me too. But we gotta stay up for this. As this is gonna be hit left side high, going towards the wall. It hits it, has space, and Clement will get all the way to second, ladies and gentlemen. So now you got one on by Clement. He gets a big shot. Hits the back wall. 0 outs. 1 on second base. So there you go. There you go. Women's sports 50 years ago to now, it doesn't matter if it's a chess match, respect. I agree, for sure. I mean, basketball, boxing, college, huge. I think, they're starting to get their just due, and I think it's taken key people to basically shine in their respective sports. There's even people paying attention to track, right? Caitlin Clark, what she's done for the WNBA has been nothing short of great. She's put women's basketball on the map. We're not saying that others didn't, but we're saying that Caitlin Clark really, really brought in a lot of eyes and a lot of money towards the league. Also, Sha'Carri Richardson on the track, she's electric. I ain't never really wanted to see nobody run since Michael Johnson, but when I was Sha'Carri, I was like, oh, okay. And then, I started watching Noah Lyles, and women have started to really open up certain things, for sports, even through all the nonsense. But it's really started to shine through sports and make things a little interesting for their respective leagues. And it's cool to see. It's cool to see. So, got a man in scoring position. I agree. Yeah, she got some wheels. I remember when she did that, the little look back thing after she had got ahead. I was like, that was an iconic moment for Sha'Carri. I think she was doing the 80 or something like that. It was crazy. But here we go. Quick note, I ran against Michael Johnson at the Drake Relays. Guess who won? I need tape, sir. I need tape. You can't just say that now. Carl Lewis did Michael Johnson. Okay. Let's go. Because after Michael Johnson, it was, Usain Bolt. There's, like I said, there's always select people who bring the sport back and put it back in the limelight. But even back in the 80s, you have FloJo, right? So women have been doing a lot of things for sports over the decades for sure. You go back and look at FloJo running, she was way ahead of her time back then. For sure. So here we go. Game 7 World Series, y'all. You got 1 on, 1 out. Sorry, 1 on, 0 outs. And Jimenez is up at bat. Up at bat. Edwin Moses. Okay. I've heard that name before, but I'm going to have to go back and look at it. Look at them highlights. Jimenez base hit. Clement scores. Oh, he over there predicting, y'all. Usain Bolt is a phenomenon as well. 100%. So it looks like they're cleaning up the mound. It looks like. Yeah, cleaning off the mound. As they're getting warmed up here for the bottom of the 8th. Had to sweep that thing off. So here we go. Bottom of the 8th. Like I said, if you're the Dodgers, you got to do something. You've had all game to get this thing together. Muncy comes through with a solo home run, makes it a 1-score game. It's now 4-3. You need your pitcher to do something at this point. Keep your team in it so you'll get the ball back start of the 9th. And here we go. Here we go. Shout out to you guys for that 197 likes. We need 3 more to get to 200. Make sure you guys hit that like, hit that thumbs up. Jimenez at bat with 1 on. Says he gave me his cleats to the west side stance. I have no tape, but I did get humbled. All right. I mean, I don't see no reason why you'd have to lie about that. I mean, it just sounds kind of crazy though. Michael, you raced Michael Johnson. I'm just saying that's like me saying I played Michael Jordan and I won by 1. I'm just saying. We need something. Y'all ain't take a picture together or nothing. So here we go. First pitch is a ball, 1-0. As Jimenez looking to bunt. And he hits it. It's going to be a foul ball. Foul ball. Says, do we consider Bonds, Clemens, or the bike guy that cheated as phenomenal? See, now, this is where the conversation of legends become a problem. Right? Because who else is doing it? That's the question. As this is going to be hit left side out. So 1 out and still 1 on. When we talk about people like Barry Bonds, Alex Rodriguez, when we talk about, Clemens, who else didn't get caught? Lance Armstrong. As this is going to be a strike swinging for Springer, 0-1. I just think, if you enjoyed or looked up to any of those legends that played ball up until the point where they got caught for what they did, how does that change the impact they left on the sport? Not just from a point of, hey, they cheated because they took this and they won games. But how does that change the actual impact that they left on the game, regardless of what they did? It's a real question. 2 strikes and another strike swinging, and that will take out Springer as Snell is in to pitch for the Dodgers. 2 outs. 2 outs. Shout out to you, Amy. Appreciate you. Yeah, Pete Rose is another one. So, Jay, do we put asterisks beside their names? Bonds, Clemens, Mark McGuire. I just don't see it. Right? I think those individuals, for the time that they played and for what they did, I think you still respect them. Right? I think you still respect them. I think you look back to the times that you had. Did they make you feel good? Did they make you feel sad? Did you have a good time watching them? And then after you found out what they did, besides if you bet money on them, did you lose anything? Did they hurt you personally? I think that's what determines whether or not people, can get mad about what they chose to do with their bodies. So, Sammy Sosa. I mean, listen, there's so many prominent names get mentioned in those kind of situations. And you're always asking yourself, how did it really change their legacy? And how many other people that were doing it didn't get caught? That's what I think about. It's like, all right, yeah, we know about these 10 people, but what about the 50 others that didn't get caught? I think that's the problem with that whole, like, oh, these people did this. So, not saying I agree with it. I'm just saying, what does it change as far as from them playing in a professional league? Oh, yeah, I get that, Father Time. Personally, would I do it? Hell no. Wouldn't do it. So, the home runs made the game so electric. I agree. So, strike on the changeup. It's now 2-2. Man, growing up in the 90s watching sports, they were either on PEDs or drugs. Shout out to Lawrence Taylor. Strike swinging here. End of the 8th, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers take over. Do up Hernandez, Rojas, and Ohtani. It's about to get interesting, y'all. It's about to get interesting. Quick timeout commercial break. Just think about it. Like, how many people rooted for the Giants and absolutely loved Lawrence Taylor? You don't think these people knew that man was on drugs? But they rooted for him every Sunday and Monday night and Thursday night. Michael Irvin. That man was out there on that field, wide receiver, running routes and cooking people while on them drugs. Once again, I don't condone it, but what did it change as far as their legacy? Absolutely nothing. Because back then, that was a time where it may have not been acceptable in the mainstream function, but those people knew what was going on behind the scenes. They knew what was going on. All the parties, all the events, being out in Hollywood. There's so much. Listen, I should make a video about this, just how deep it probably goes. I should do it. Because there's a lot of people who don't know that side and haven't seen the stories and haven't done their research on it. So, Hall of Famers, playmakers, still getting high as the Cowboys. You can't convince me otherwise. That's my point. That's my point. And then obviously some players got better at hiding things, and but at the end of the day, nobody looks at Michael Irvin and saying, man, if he just stopped using, he would have been a better wide receiver. Like, it just doesn't resonate, right? So it's crazy. I made plays in pain. Oh, I made plays in pain. All right, y'all. It's getting down to the wire. It's getting down to the wire. This is why I like Dennis Rodman. He's like, I'm drunk and I'm this time for my ball game. Listen, we heard it out of Mike's mouth. Listen, Rodman did this, and then Rodman went and played and balled out. So here we go, y'all. For all the marbles, top of the ninth, 1 ball, 0 strikes, 0 outs. Dodgers up. Need to do something right now. And here we go. Hoffman throws, as this will be swing and a miss for Hernandez. 1-1. 1-1, 0 outs. Hoffman trying to close this thing out here for the Blue Jays. And here we go. Third pitch. This will be foul ball. 1-2. Because the game is so violent, it don't matter. The sport will take a toll on you. 100%. I mean, there's so many names that you can even refer back to that. You know, I'm sure nobody forgets Junior Seau and everything that happened with him. 1-2. Quick throw, and this is a strikeout. 1 out. 1 out. Mercy Morris. I'm not, it's not ringing a bell. Fill me in. Fill me in about Mercy Morris. So 1 out, as now Rojas at bat. Hoffman throws a ball. That's going to be a swing and a miss, though. So 1 strike. Don't tell me Hoffman's finna close this thing out, y'all. Is Hoffman finna close this thing out calm, cool, collected on a Saturday night in a Game 7 World Series? As he pitches a ball. Second pitch, 1-1. Junior Seau was different. 100%. I encourage you to do a video on the conversation Chad has. I'd love to, without a doubt. Yeah, we'll put it together and do some research, put it together. That could be something special. Breaking things down like that could be huge. Third pitch, a little low. It's going to be a ball. 2-1. 2-1, 1 out. As Hoffman trying to put this thing on ice. Ohtani on deck. And here we go. Fourth pitch. That is going to be a ball. 2-2. Can't tell me that Meta World Peace Pacers weren't fans. I'm just saying. Miami Dolphins 80s. Okay, I'm going to have to check that out. Yeah, I'm going to have to check out the story behind Mercy Morris. So here we go. 2-2, 1 out. Top of the ninth. Hoffman pitches. That's going to be hit. Foul ball. Still 2-2. Here we go. 2-2. Ohtani patiently waiting. Hoffman pitches high, and that's going to be a ball. 3-2. 3-2. Here we go. Play for Miami 80s and 90s. Okay. 3-2, 1 out, top of the ninth, Rojas. And here we go. The pitch, the hit, left side, high, still going, ladies and gentlemen. That's a home run, solo home run for Rojas. First home run this postseason. Miguel Rojas ties the game 4-4. Game 7, y'all. Game 7, y'all. It's about to get real. 2 outs. Top of the ninth. We're tied at 4 apiece. Ohtani's up next. Ohtani up next. My goodness. So, Jay, I feel like they changed up some safety stuff because of situations like Junior Seau. Oh, yeah. I think after Junior Seau, you started to see a shift as far as where the game was going to go, and the situation with Aaron Hernandez, all those hits that Ed Reed was putting down, Troy Polamalu, they had to change things. As much as we didn't want to see the change, they had to change things. But a big hit by Miguel Rojas, keeping his team in it. And I said it earlier, putting yourselves in a situation in a close game with the Dodgers was doing yourself a disservice, because now Miguel Rojas has tied it up. It's 4 apiece. You've got Ohtani here. Smith here up at bat. Ohtani in the wing waiting with 2 strikes, 0-2. 0-2. 2 outs. And here we go. Smith, and it's going to be a ball. 1-2. Refrigerator Perry's ate mother's chicken noodle soup, and then his dad's and his uncles and cousins, and finally just went to neighbors and got their supper too, but didn't need enhancements. I agree. I mean, you go look at someone like Wagner, or you go look at Aaron Donald. Those dudes are beasts. They didn't need all that extra stuff. Just work out and eat right. As this is going to be a third ball here for Smith, 3-2. 3-2. 2 outs. Top of the ninth. And here we go. As this is going to be a strike. Smith is out. And that takes us to the bottom of the ninth, ladies and gentlemen. Blue Jays up. Oh, I feel like it's going to be a long one. It's probably going to be a long one, y'all. I can see it now. Tied up. Bottom of the ninth. Blue Jays up. You've got Guerrero coming up. Bo Bichette and Barger. If anyone can hit a home run, you've definitely got it in Guerrero. You definitely got it in Bichette. So we'll see what happens. Timeout, commercial break. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you go look at Bobby Wagner. You go look at Aaron Donald. Those guys are huge as far as, with their workouts, with as far as with their regimen, their diet. So yeah, I mean, there's really no excuse, to be honest. A humble and gentle Mexican says, "It is destiny. I would put my life on the line to save Vladdy homers, but I already put my marriage on the line for Dodgers to win." It's like I put my marriage on the line for Dodgers to win. That's crazy. Shout out to August Mays. Says, I've got the Dodgers. Listen, that was my prediction. We'll see. That was my prediction. We'll see. Big T, instant classic. Nothing like a Saturday night. 4-4 World Series. And you got Vladdy up, you got Bichette up, and that sounded kind of crazy. Bichette up, and then you got Barger. So we'll see how this goes. Can the Blue Jays close it out? Can they close it out? One of the best World Series in history. I don't know. In history, I mean, it's a good one. It's a good one. I got to go back and look to really look at some World Series. It says hopefully we would have a better outcome in Game 7 in 2017 against the Astros. Well, Vladdy is up now, ladies and gentlemen, and here we go. Here we go. Says he was definitely the announcer that was self-medicating Cubs. Crazy. All right, y'all. Vladdy at bat. Snell pitching. High, left side. It's going to be a ball. 1-0. Guerrero is 0 for 3. And here we go. Second pitch. And they're going to call this a ball as well. 2-0. 2-0. Snell's third pitch. A little low. And they're going to call that a ball as well. 3-0. He's probably going to get walked. I don't understand it. Bichette is on deck. We've seen this happen earlier. As this is going to be hit here, left side, and he's going to be out. Big hit for Guerrero. Close to the wall, but not close enough. And he'll be out. Ryan's is going to be up late. I know, man. I feel it. And my voice is starting to, get to me. But this is what I signed up for, so. It's starting to get a little scratchy, but I'm keeping it together. Keeping it together. All right. Bo Bichette now up. 1 for 3. Home run. As the first pitch is a ball by Snell. 1-1. Says this game's going 12. As this will be thrown here. Ball 2-1. It's worth it in my opinion. Listen, I ain't going nowhere. We here. I ain't going nowhere. 2-1. As this is going to be hit left side. That's a base hit for Bichette. 1 out, base hit for Bo Bichette. And now at this point, you've got Barger coming up. Some opportunities here for the Blue Jays. $12. I don't know. We'll see what the Blue Jays have up their sleeve here. If they can get some offense going. You've got one on base. Barger. As this will be a ball. 1-0. Daniel says, who do you root for? I'm unbiased on this game, but my prediction was the Dodgers. That was my prediction. But I'm unbiased for this game. I'm actually a Yankees fan. So here we go. Second throw. This is going to be a ball as well. 2-0. Shout out to you, Ryan. The game's at 4. I'll be good. The Bills Chiefs game's at 4. I'll be good. So here we go. Great series, Daniel, for sure. Great series. A little high, but they're going to call this a strike here. 2-1 for Barger. As I thought that was a little bit outside the box, umpire, but they'll let it ride. Crazy. All right, 2-1. As Snell's fourth pitch, they're going to call it a strike. 2-2. Says Toronto doing it for the Drake, LA doing it for the Kendrick, who wins. I mean, if I'm a Kendrick fan, so. But there you go. 2-2, 1 out, and here we go. Fifth pitch. This is going to be hit, but it's a foul, and it looks like he may have taken a shot to the leg, maybe. Oh, look like maybe it hit the ankle, the knee. Ooh, yeah, it hit the ankle. Ooh, I just winced for him. Top of the foot. As he's trying to walk this off here. Swung, I think he tipped it, but then it hit the top of his foot. So now they're trying to figure this out here. Shout out to you, Ryan. Says, leave Drake out of this. So they're trying to check out Barger, make sure that he's still good to go, trying to walk it off. As we see what happens here. Can they redeem? Listen, nothing can redeem Drake. I mean, let's just be real. When you got people all up in court over lyrics, you've already lost. All right, so here we go. Barger is back and ready to go. 2-2, 1 on base. This is going to be a hit, and then it rolls. Foul ball. Shout out to you, Tactical. I appreciate you, bro. Tomorrow going to be crazy for sure. For sure. Duke says Canada doesn't claim him. I mean, it's just funny, though, because, you know, if the Blue Jays win, we just know that he's going to be all over it. He's going to be all over it. And, you know, it's funny. It's funny. So here we go. 2-2. 1 on, 1 out. 6th pitch. That's going to be hit, foul as well. Still 2-2. 2-2. Yeah, he is. I mean, it's wild. It's wild. But only he would do that, Joseph. Only he would do that. Nobody else in history has ever done that. That's how crazy it is. 2-2. As Barger is 2 for 4, 1 on base, 1 out. Snell, pitch number 27. As this is going to be low. They'll call it a ball, 3-2. 1 o'clock now. I'm just doing the Bills Chiefs. Bills Chiefs. So I'm a Panthers fan. I'm so scared about tomorrow. Yeah, I mean, listen, if they actually use Rico Dowdle, I think they have a chance. But when you try to do that tandem thing, as Barger's going to get walked. Wow. Okay. This has gotten interesting now. Why would you walk him? My goodness. Okay, so now you got 2 on, 1 out. And now you've got Kirk at bat. And now there's a discussion with Snell, as it looks like Ohtani's getting ready to come in. Should be Hubbard. I mean, Hubbard hasn't really been as effective as Rico. I mean, Rico was getting 180, 170 yards. I think you gotta put Rico back out there. You know, Hubbard just came back from that injury, but Rico's been balling. For sure. Shout out to you, Mark. Says beat LA. As long as we don't have Andy Dalton starting tomorrow, I'll be fine. Yeah, that's a problem. Yeah, Yamamoto. That's probably who's going to come in. They show like a quick shot. I thought it was Ohtani, but it's most likely Yamamoto. I mean, they've got 2 on. They're going to need someone to close this thing out so they can have another crack at it, because you've got a bad situation, and you don't want to have a weak pitcher out there or a tired pitcher at this point. So there you go. There you go. Shout out to you, Richie G. What up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. So as far as the likes, y'all, we're currently at 212. Next goal is going to be 250. If you have not, make sure you hit that like, hit that thumbs up. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications, that way you don't miss a stream. It says Ohtani is still available because he was not taken out of the game, I think. Yeah, no, he still should be good. They swapped him out in the third inning. So, yes, they bring out Yamamoto. 4-1 record. And here we go. He had 96 pitches last night. 96. So anybody with that many letters in their name from Japan takes baseball very serious. I agree. Shout out to you, Daniel. So 4-4. And here we go, y'all. Yamamoto now pitching for the Dodgers. Alejandro Kirk at bat. 2 on, 1 out. First pitch is a strike. 0-1. See what Yamamoto has after pitching 100 yesterday. We're about to see. 1 strike. Second pitch. That's going to be a little inside. It looks like there was a hit on the hand. Oh, no. This is crazy. It looks like he hit his hand, and he does. And now you've got bases loaded. Oh. What are you doing? Bases loaded situation. Now you got Varsho coming out at bat. 1 out. Oh my goodness. Well, here we go. This is the worst case scenario for Yamamoto to come out and after pitching 96 pitches yesterday. I mean, he's chill under pressure. He's calm under pressure. Just don't make no mistakes. That's all. Don't make no mistakes. Because all they need is 1. All they need is 1. Quick shout out to Michael Hubert for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for subscribing. All they need is 1. And so at this point, you're asking yourself, right? Is the pressure more on Varsho or Yamamoto? Right? Is the pressure more on Varsho to get a hit so they can score? Or is it on Yamamoto to try and get a strikeout here? Mark says cleanup time. Taking their sweet time right now, y'all. They're taking their sweet time right now. All right, so here we go. Here we go. 2 pitches for Yamamoto. Bases loaded. 1 out. Bottom of the 9th. The chips are stacked. Pressure's on. 0-4 pressure on him. Here we go. First pitch. It's going to be a ball. 1-0. 1-0, 1 out. Bases loaded. Second pitch. That is going to be hit right side, foul ball. 1-1. Right side, foul ball, 1-1. Pressure is on for Yamamoto. Third pitch. A little low, and they're going to call that a strike. All right, 1-2. Childhood dream. Like I said, we know that Yamamoto is calm under pressure. So 1-2. That's going to be hit. Space, they'll score. No, this says that he's out. Wow. Wow. What a strike to get that ball back to home. It was so close. It was really close. And it looks like, yeah, he was, wow. Yeah, that was really close. He's out. And this game stays locked at 4-4. 2 on base now. 2 on base. That is so crazy. We're talking milliseconds here. Wow. Great throw. Great throw. I think maybe he slid too early. I think that's what it is. Maybe he slid too early. So now 2 outs. What in the world? What are they doing to us, Sessa? All right, let me refresh y'all. Okay. Quick shout out to Jasmine James as well as Colton Brown for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. So here we go. Bases loaded. As this is going to be hit, and this is caught out. And that ends the 9th, ladies and gentlemen. Ends the 9th. Big hit. Almost got to the wall. It was caught. And that's going to be out. End of the 9th. We're heading into the 10th. Wow. What a series of events. Like I said, just milliseconds from scoring. And then a big shot to the left side. Doesn't clear that wall. Dodgers keep it a tie game. 4-4. 4-4. Yamamoto getting it done. Getting it done. Timeout commercial break, y'all. Timeout commercial break. So we're in this for the long haul, y'all. We in this for the long haul. Let's go. As far as with the votes are up there right now. We're at 1,600 votes, 60% for the Blue Jays. 60%. Also, as far as the likes go, we're at 226. Next goal is 250, y'all. We need 24. 24 likes, 24 thumbs up. Make sure you guys are hitting that like, hitting that thumbs up. I do appreciate the love and support. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream. Shout out to you guys for rocking with us on a Saturday night. Game 7, World Series. We're tied at 4 apiece. Says Ohtani is still available as a pitcher because he didn't come out of the lineup. Yeah, he's still available. Seminoles, what up, man? Says I'm going to crash out if I have to stay up till 3 in the morning again. Yo, I'm sick. And I'm just like, dang. Like, I'm fighting so hard to like keep everything, like the congestion away from my voice being scratchy. I got a little bit of water left. Your boy Jay is fighting strong right now. I mean, listen, I expected to be up until at least midnight. So we good. But I'm gonna have to get some water soon. As this is gonna be yeah, we're going down to the wire. We're going down to the wire. Dukes is tired. Listen, MLB know what they doing. They done milk this thing for 7 whole games. 7 whole games. All right. 10th inning. We're at the top. So J-Mont Vols lost the dogfight against Oklahoma tonight, 33-27. The Sooners were just a little better tonight. Yeah, that's tough. You know, it always comes down to who wants it more, right? Who wants it more? Just like in this one. As you got Dominguez and for Hoffman. And you've got Freeman at bat. 1-1. Third pitch. High. Hit left side. Still going. And this is going to be out. So close to being a home run. It's going to be out. Dodgers fan? No, I'm actually a Yankees fan. But my prediction was the Dodgers take this. That was my prediction. Says make you some tea with the honey. I'm going to have to find like a break long enough. The old lady sleep. I can't ask her. She's knocked out. Yeah, it's almost midnight. She's out cold. I would just text her and be like, "Babe, can you make me some tea?" With the scratchy voice. I need it. It's gonna be 1-1, swing and a miss for Mookie Betts. 1 out, top of the 10th inning. And here we go. As this is going to be right side, just outside the box. 2-1. Yeah, Ohtani was relieved in the 3rd inning. So I think by him still being available, he still should be able to pitch. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, though. So let me know. Let me know. So 3-1, right side, and this is going to be a walk. All right, Dominguez. You know, walk Mookie Betts. You got 1 on, 1 out. Yeah, he opened as a starter, but never left the lineup. All right, so you got 1 on, and now Muncy at bat, who hit a home run earlier, takes a strike, 0-1. The rule may be that he needed to stay in as a position player. As this is going to be a little low here, second pitch. Ball, 1-1. Third pitch for Dominguez. 10th pitch of the game. And this is going to be a little low as well. Ball 2, 1 strike. Top of the 10th, 1 out, 1 on base, 2-1. As the fourth pitch, Dominguez calls time. So here we go. 2-1 as Muncy hits, foul ball. 2-2. 2-2. Yeah, Mookie got wheels for sure. For sure. So 2-2, 1 out. Betts on 1. As Muncy gets a shot, line drive down the middle. Betts gets the second, and Muncy gets first. So 2 on, 1 out. So next up is Hernandez. All right, so this is a good position for the Dodgers to try and take a lead here. You got 2 on, you got Hernandez at the bat, 1 out. 0 for 3, RBI in the 4th. And here we go. First pitch. Little high right side. That's going to be a ball. 1-0. So perhaps Ohtani is only available as DH because he is positionally the player batting for the pitcher. Okay. Right down the middle, that's going to be a strike. Second pitch, 1-1. Blue Jays fans praying right now in the stands. 1-1. 1 out, 2 on base. Third pitch, swing and a miss by Hernandez. That's going to be a strike. 1-2. Where needs a double play. I agree. That's what the Blue Jays need right now to sew this thing up here. 1-2, 1 out. Fourth pitch, a little low. That's going to be a ball. 2-2. I hit up the 1,000 milligram liquid Echinacea extract. It's amazing for colds. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to check that out. 2-2. Hernandez. Fifth throw, and that's going to be a swing and a miss. They called a foul. I think he hit it. Foul ball, 2-2. This will be Dominguez's 19th pitch. Top of the 10th inning. 1 out, 2-2. And here we go. This will be a ball. 3-2. It's getting a little spooky out here. That was just outside the box. So 3-2. And that's going to be a walk. Bases loaded. 1 out. Top of the 10th as Pages comes out now for the Dodgers. All right, Dominguez. As he's going to get talked to. Bases loaded. 1 out. You got Pages up. And then Hernandez. Tough. We've now seen these scenarios with both the Blue Jays, and now we're looking at it with the Dodgers. So here we go. 1 out, bases loaded, Andy Pages. 1 for 15 in the World Series. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Shout out to K. Kevin. Says Ichiro Suzuki is the best base stealer. It's an interesting argument. The best base stealer? Wow. Okay. So here we go. 1-1. This will be Dominguez's 23rd pitch. A little low. They're going to call it a ball. 2-1. Joseph, this is scary, bro. Yeah, I don't like the way Dominguez is throwing this ball right now. I'm not seeing that aggression. This is going to be hit. It looks out at home. And they're going to still have 3 on, but that last run was out at home. And now Hernandez will be at bat. And once again, just so close of getting that ball to home as Betts unable to score. Looks like he took a quick step before going down that slowed him down. But here we go. First pitch is a ball. 2 outs. Bases loaded. Says I want the Blue Jays to win. Listen, either one, I think it's going to be great. Either one. Swing and a miss. It's going to be 1-1. Two outs as Yamamoto warms up. As this is going to be hit right side, and that's going to be out. And there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Heading to bottom of the 10th, 4-4. Quick timeout. Commercial break. And I'll be back momentarily.
I was floating on the dance floor tonight. The feeling in my system feels right. Cause I came here to dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance the night away. Dance, 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 dance. Dance, 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 dance the night away.
Check out this incredible lease deal at Blaze It in 2025 Hyundai.
So Blue Jays are due up. Score is 4-4, heading to the bottom of the 10th inning. It's going to be a late one, y'all. It's going to be a late one. Ryan says, feels like a walk-off incoming. Well, you got Jimenez, Springer. Those two can do it. Those two can do it. As we get through this timeout commercial break. Y'all, it's almost midnight. It is almost midnight. Remember that commercial back in the day? It's 9 o'clock. Do you know where your kids are? That was like a that was like the big thing. Back in the day, like when the street lights came on, the commercial came like it's 9 o'clock. Do you know where your kids are? It's midnight. Yo, we got 119,000 views. Dang. Shout out to y'all. We've been going hard. 120,000 views. Shout out to each and every one of you. Listen, we always do a big for the World Series. Always do a big for the World Series. And we're not even done yet. 120K on the night. Make sure you guys keep hitting that like, hit that thumbs up. We're currently at 244. Our next goal is 250. We need 6 more. 6 more likes, 6 more thumbs up to get to that 250. Also, if you're new to the channel, make sure you do subscribe, click that bell, turn on your notifications. That way you don't miss a stream as we keep it going. Bottom of the 10th, Blue Jays are up. You've got Jimenez and Springer on deck. First pitch is a strike, 0-1. Second pitch is a strike, swing and a miss, 0-2. Shout out to you, Father Time. And here we go. Third pitch. As this is going to be a hit right side, and that's going to be out. Ground out. So 1 out. Next up is Springer. As Yamamoto is back pitching for the Dodgers. So here we go. First pitch is right side. Almost hit Springer. It was really close. Almost hit him. Springer is 3 for 5, 3 singles and a run. 1 ball, 0 strikes. 1 out. Shout out to you, Tactical. Second pitch. A little low, hits the ground. It's going to be the second ball. 2-0. Springer at third for most home runs in the postseason. As this is going to be thrown left side, ball 3. 0 strikes. Still 1 out. Pitch number 14 for Yamamoto. And pitch number 4 against Springer here. That's right down the middle. It's going to be a strike. 3-1. 3-1. Quick shout out to Him 123 for subscribing. Thanks a lot. Welcome to the channel. Second pitch right down the middle by Yamamoto. It's now 3-2. Bottom of the 10th here. 1 out. 16th pitch for Yamamoto. And 6th against Springer here. As this is going to be hit, foul ball. Still 3-2. Best, worst Halloween treats. I got apples. Don't eat the apples, Mama said. Yo, people still giving out apples on Halloween? Candy corn. Anything candy corn is absolutely disgusting. As this is going to be low here, swing and a miss for Springer. 2 outs. 2 outs. Bottom of the 10th. I gotta say, like, probably, well, nowadays, Babe Ruth. Just because they're so bad on your teeth. I used to love Babe Ruth as a kid. Now, can't do it. Just the caramel is just too much. Too much. As this is going to fly up right side foul for Straw. 0-1. 0-1. So here we go. 19th pitch for Yamamoto as Bieber warms up in the bullpen. 0-1. 2 outs. And this is going to be low. Ball 1-1. He says, now somebody gave my kids ramen noodles. Yo, they was I'm not even trying to get into that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Here we go. 1-1. As this is going to be high fly out right side. And that's going to be 3 outs. End of the 10th. We're taking it to the 11th, y'all. We are taking it to the 11th. Tie ball game. Tie ball game. Well, we're going to the wire. So that's not a bad thing, but it's, yeah, Father Time. That's why I dropped it. I wasn't gonna go there. I was like, you know what? Let me not. I'll leave that one. I'll leave that one alone. I'll leave it alone. Timeout commercial break, y'all. Timeout commercial break. End of the 10th. We're heading into the 11th. It's midnight here on the East Coast. Midnight here on the East Coast. Yo. Shout out to Tony Stark. Says looking like another 18th inning game. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. For me though, if I wasn't sick, I'd be fine. My problem is I'm sick. So it's like I've already forced myself from like 8 to midnight. That was my mind. I was like, in my mind, I'm like, I'm good. Even though I don't feel well, I can push to midnight. Now we pass midnight. And so you know how like when you get tired and you don't feel well, it's like like it's my flu game right now. Like I'm like Jordan in the flu game. I got to push through it. We know which houses gave out the big candy bars. I think everybody knew that. Shout out to you, Rebecca Mafia Ma. Good to see you. Good to see you. Bill's Mafia in the house. Let's go. Good to see you, Rebecca. How you doing tonight? It's late. I'm surprised to see you up on a Saturday night. I ain't gonna front y'all. I'm normally sleep in the bed at 12:07 on a Saturday. Yes, I'm that old. We normally in bed by like 11, maybe like a TV show going by 11:30. We out cold. It says you too, Jay. Feel better? Yeah, it's going around. It says in the hood we used to get ramen noodles. Rebecca, I'm in that lane. As Bieber throws right down the middle here, this is going to be a strike on Rojas. Top of the 11th. 0-1. 0-1. And this one's going to be hit left side. Too slow. It's going to be out. It's going to be out. Think I have socks older than you. That's crazy. Socks. Come on, I feel like I have to replace my socks every year, Rebecca. Come on now. You got 40-year-old socks. Oh, as this is going to be Otani. Otani. As it looks like he gets out as well. It's going to be 2 outs. Otani gets the hit, but he's out. Oh, that's hilarious. Y'all are funny. All right, so now Smith comes in. He's 1 for 5. Takes the ball. 1-0. There's 2 outs. Can Will Smith do it for the Dodgers? Can he do it? It's going to be 2 balls. 2 outs. Y'all are funny. I just gave out dollar bills. See, I respect that. That's going to be a hit here. Left side still going. Will Smith with the home run. Will Smith with the home run, ladies and gentlemen. Solo. Second home run this postseason. And just when you need someone to make a play, Will Smith steps up. 366 feet. Solo home run. Score is 5-4. 5-4. So, wow, what a shot. As now Freeman steps up. Takes a ball 1-0. 1-0. Bieber throws low. That hits the ground. Ball 2. Anonymous says, Blue Jays really going to blow this? This is going to be thrown on the right down the middle. That's going to be 2-1. That's a strike. 2-1. As Bieber throws another ball, 3-1. 2 outs, 3-1. 5th pitch. As this will be a little high. They're going to call it a ball. Still, I apologize, a foul. It's 3-2. 3-2. As this is going to be hit foul once again, still 3-2. Shout out to Susan Walker, says Dodgers, it ain't over. Said it earlier. Said it earlier. As this is going to be hit right down the middle. Ground out to first. And that will take us to the bottom of the 11th, y'all. Bottom of the 11th. Everything on the line. Dodgers up 5-4. 5-4. Says Jay, I do have James that are about 25 years old. Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of crazy. You know what? I have a Sherling that's about 50 years old. I have a Sherling that's like 50 years old. My father bought me this Sherling when I was in my late teens. Still got it. Original Sherling. Really nice quality. Still got it. Shout out to you, Tyrone. Says, do a Ric Flair for the Dodgers. There it is. One time for the Dodgers. Listen, it's so late. I forgot about Ric Flair. I forgot I had buttons. I forgot I had buttons. Oh, man. Yo, that's crazy. I think my oldest pair of jeans is 10 years old. Yeah, that's, I mean, it's kind of crazy though, right? It is kind of crazy. Joseph 40 says, Jay, I know you won't agree, but Seattle Mariners should be here, should be there instead of Blue Jays. Ichiro's retired. Listen, I don't like taking things from people, right? I feel like if the Blue Jays are there, they got there, they earned their way there, earned their ticket there. Now, if you want to say that you think the Mariners would have been a better fit, okay. But I think the Blue Jays deserve to be here for sure. For sure. So here we go. As Guerrero at bat. And Yamamoto starts with the ball. 1-0. Bottom of the 11th. Everything on the line on this series. As they go back to the ball, 2-0. Army says, wasn't George Springer who came up with the trash cans? As this is going to be thrown right down the middle here. 91 miles per hour cutter for Yamamoto. It's now 2-1. 2-1. Fourth pitch. Strike looking. It's now 2-2 for Guerrero. 2-2. Fifth pitch coming up. They'll make them like they used to. It's right down the middle. And they're going to call that a ball. It's 3-2. 3-2, 0 outs. Bottom of the 11th. Bo Bichette on deck. And here we go. Sixth pitch. Strike left side. And that hits the wall. Throws it back. As Guerrero gets to second base. Yo, it's getting a little crazy, y'all. It's getting a little crazy. Guerrero, you almost hit a home run to tie this thing up. It hits that left wall. And he gets to second base. He gets to second base. Shout out to you, Father Time. See, it seems like it's about to get real. You got 0 outs. You got Guerrero on second base. And now you got Bo Bichette. I apologize. You got Barger. As this is going to be bunt now. Gets there, and they're going to be out. So that's 1 out. Guerrero is on third. Could make the double play, but took out first. And now there's 1 out. Guerrero's on third. There you go. So I swear my cheering for any team is the kiss of death. That's not true, Rebecca. That is not true. Not at all. Glad to see you smiling. Listen, I feel a little better. I've been doing the water, between the breaks. Like I said, I've been doing a little better. Doing a little better. So bottom of the 11th, Guerrero is on third. You got 1 out. And so this is where it gets tricky, right? Because you don't want to have a situation where someone just gets a base hit and then Guerrero scores and ties it up. So you're going to have to be very careful with the situation here as Addison Barger comes out. And here we go. First pitch. This will be a ball. 1-0. Are the Dodgers overrated? No, I don't. No, I don't think so. I think they're rated right where they're supposed to be. Second pitch. This will be a ball. 2-0. 2-0, 1 out, 1 on third. And the third pitch for Yamamoto. A little high. That's going to be a ball. 3-0. 3-0. Yeah, the best of all time. For sure. Hands down. And this is going to be low. They will walk Barger. I don't like that one. I think that was not the right call. You've got 2 on now. Yeah. I mean, you bring out Kirk. Sure. I don't think I like that one. I didn't like that one at all. So now in this situation, you've got 2 on. Kirk is 2 for 4. He's at 2 singles. You got 1 out. First pitch. Yamamoto trying to close this thing out. And that's going to be hit foul. 0-1. Joe says, I don't think he will. If there's any time you got to lock in, it's right now. I mean, your team needs you to lock in right now for the win. 0-1. And that's going to be a strike. 0-2 for Kirk. 1 out, 2 on. Strike 2. Here we go. 0-2. Third pitch. Yamamoto breaks his bat. That's going to be out. Double play. Dodgers win the World Series. Wow. My goodness. Dodgers wrap it up with a double play, and they will take the World Series in 7 games. Double out. My goodness. All cheers. Ohtani, big smiles. Everybody, big smiles for Los Angeles. Dodgers fans, you got a World Series. What a game this was. What a game this was. You know, it started off a little slow. And then the Blue Jays obviously scored 3 on a home run. And then the Dodgers fans and the Dodgers were worried, right? It was so close, but so far away. And then you had a Max Muncy home run. Made this thing a 1-point game. Then it was tied up. And then they score, make it a 1-point game, and now get to stop at the end to take the W. So there it is, ladies and gentlemen. Dodgers, your 2025 World Series champions. Listen, I got to say this. This was great. As tired and as sick as I am, this was an absolute great night. Absolutely phenomenal. Big thanks to all the new watchers. If you're brand new to the channel, I promise you, you guys got me at like 60%. 60%. I gave you my best. Keep watching. If you're into football, you'll see. We had a great night. 130,000 views. I appreciate you guys, without a doubt. Appreciate you guys. Tomorrow it's going to be Chiefs, Bills. Make sure you guys subscribe for that and lock it in. Rams wins as Blue Jays are chokers. Like I said earlier, the team that wants it more will win. And in the end, you could just tell that this Dodgers team wanted it more. From, Ohtani having a good night, Will Smith having a good night, Muncy, there's a lot of talent over there. There's a lot of will, a lot of heart, a lot of energy. And that's not to discredit the Blue Jays at all, because they played a hell of a game too. But like I said, in the third and fourth inning, they kept the game way too close. Right? They were supposed to capitalize on a couple of loaded bases that they didn't get anything out of, and they kept the game too close, which I think is what gave the Dodgers the ability to have that we still got it. We're still in it, and we're not going to give up. And I think that resilience is what allowed the Dodgers to come back and get this win and ultimately end up 2025 World Series champions. So there you go. Much love to the Wrench Gang. Much love to the family. All the listeners, all the watchers. I do appreciate each and every one of you. Shout out to the Blue Jays fans as well as the Dodgers fans. And you guys have yourself a great Saturday night celebrating. I'm going to sleep. Taking some medicine and going to sleep. Peace out, y'all. Have a good night.